shroud, the place of unimaginable power, my home, my psionic energies, here's the recesses of every mind. I warp atoms and bend them to my will. I cause chaos and suffering. Now, for a little fun.
Hey everyone! Thank you for putting up with that extended introduction. There's the video that I put on YouTube. I thought I'd play it just before we start. Just before we start, I'll play it. Then I realised something truly horrific. Something that has probably derailed the entire start. And that is, I am yet to create the Blom. I am yet to create the Blom, and that is entirely on me. I hope you folks enjoy the video. I was trying to find the correct bit of music for, you know, best describing what Doomsday was going to be. Let me just very quickly do the Blom. It feels weird not to do the Blom. Especially since I think the Blom would literally just smoke themselves into oblivion. Docile, sedentary, wasteful. They're like chilling in the sun. And they're traditional. They like their morning smoke, don't they? But you can't do shift tab on this. Sunflower. Pollinator. Probably butchered that now. Let's just make it as alien as possible. Pollinatio. I'm going to say tropical, obviously. Not that it matters. Origin, most important thing. City appearance. Fundoid. Surely you can just, you know, bash one out. Yeah, I can bash one out anytime. Doesn't really matter on the situation. I can, like, literally, like, doesn't matter how little time I have. I will always find time to bash one out. It's not a problem. Pleasure seekers. I mean, I would do natural design. That just feels mean. Let's do. They like fishing. They're like no. That's no. They're not fishers. They're not fishers. Environmentalist, maybe. Yeah, why not? They are a democracy, because the least time they have in charge, the least amount of time they have in charge is the best. They are materialist because they like their bongs and stuff. They find many new ways to interact with the paraphernalia around them. The Blom flag. This one, primary colors will be a very nice pink and a deep purple. I think there's only one thing they can have, which is love. Fundaloids, where are the fundaloids? There they are. Starting ruler. Unaware. Let's make them. Do we have a vibrant pink? I might have to explore some mods for my next Stellaris playthrough that give me more options for the flags and stuff, so we can really. Scientist, I'm gonna go for charisma, because who doesn't like the charisma? Where's these other Blom then? Where are these other Blom? Huh? Did I? Have I missed them, or have I already added them in? I feel like the Blom should be introduced in. There they are. Doomsday. There they are. Got them. Oh. I have very limited literary knowledge, but please, other people may have it. Go for it. I don't. What? Oh yeah. Hey Doom, how's those teas today? You know what? They didn't go up nearly as much as I thought they would during the timeline series, session 2, which made me quite happy. Unfortunately, because of Simus trying to get our economy and our planet sorted, I didn't feel comfortable spending as many credits that I did as I wanted to, because we need the Galatron. We need it. We just need it. We want it. We need it. So I'm hoping in timeline in the next session we get a few more credits so that I can play around with that. I don't know where my empire's gone. I genuinely don't know where my empire's gone. It's disappeared. I think I may have accidentally deleted it. It wasn't this one, I don't think, was it? No. Prosperous unification. So I don't know where my empire went, so I'm gonna have to create another one. I think I deleted it by accident when I was doing the profits and my other stuff. Nope, you're right. I don't get it. Don't get it. May the sun rise and the worlds burn for the great flame. Very, very poetic way of putting it. I need to create my empire again. I'm afraid. I genuinely don't know where it's gone. So we got Blom, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, isn't one of these mine? No. No, the divine was. Wait, did I make the divine dupe? Was I divine? No, hamster was divine dupe, right? Hey, Harry. I swear, was I dolphins or was I snail? I don't know. I don't know. You were snails, that's for sure. Was I the divine dupe? Was I inward perfectionist? Did you genuinely make me inward perfectionist? No, that can't be me. That can't be me. Have I just set up myself for failure? Hang on, let me just... This is important. Hang on, I need to know. I do need to know. I'm going to go back on my YouTube. No, that can't be... And see what I can find. 1 second. My channel. I'm going to rewatch the beginning bit of my stream and just see if I had... I did actually create it. Where is it? Co-op with Varus. Doomsday CCG creation stream. Here we go. Me laughing uproariously. Me making Dan's ridiculous rock empire. Healthy hello and fuck you, Dan. Right, here we go. Is this me? I don't think I was Divine Dupe. I don't think I was Divine Dupe. I think that may be someone else. No, it is me. It is me. I was going to come up with a different story for them, but it's me. I am the inward perfectionist. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that is me. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. God damn. I really let you guys choose my stuff, didn't I? And then the last Haven of Dusty, of course, was Harry. So, Blom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we got 20 with the Blom. There were a few people that didn't actually get back to me. I mean, I know we were about to start, but if someone does a $50 donation, I'll choose non-adaptive. You have until the stream start, until you have the thingamajig to start. So we got 20. What was it? What? Done. So I don't know where Calvin did. Calvin get back to me? One, 2, 6, 7, 2, 20. Darkest Demon, are you here, buddy? Yes, you are. Can you remember what your empire was called? Because for some reason I don't have it on my list. It just says needs to be made, but I'm fairly sure we made you, didn't we? I'm fairly sure we made you. Were you the Kelsen? No, you weren't the Kelsen. Were you the Kelsen? No, that was Corset. Ganymede's Covenant. Sabus. Giftbringer was Gaming Brain. Firelights of Vulcan. Design Storm. Federation of Goo. That's the one I was trying to think of, which I think was Hamsters. Yes, it is. That's Tim's. Yeah, that's Tim. It was Utopia. Refresh this playlist.
Start the game already!
The Rayan Brotherhood. No. I know you did, Demon. I'm just trying to think if I added you in, but I don't know if I have because again everything's been really shit recently. I don't think I have I? Rayan. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. We can do that now. These are things I was trying to do the last few days, but with timelines. My eye's been bad for 4 days in a row, which has not happened in a while. Steam. So I haven't been able to. That's why I haven't done the thing. So I really am very sorry. Should have known what one you were going for. I should have known what. It is one of the coolest, most alien-looking species, I think. I do love that alien species. And you sent me the biography, didn't you? You give me a different ISS. Grand, yes you did. Everyone taking the one perk, one trait that can really help them. At least no one donated. At least I know you guys love me enough not to play non-adaptive, because I would probably cry. And then it would just be me spectating your empires, I think. Sanctuary! Alright, I'll go through everyone's bios one by one as we go. I don't have one for mine, which sucks. But just assume the snails are bastards, okay? Just assume the snails are total and utter bastards. Stupid bloody thing. I'm really sorry about this, folks. I thought I was at least ready to go. You go for aquatic ships, didn't you? Ooh, Steel Scion. I love that. Of course he did. Of course he did. Unless I'm misreading that completely. I may be misreading that completely, but heck. No, you took hostility. You should be relaxing. So what if my eye is really bad and I've had 4 mornings of, not agony, but just really bad mornings. And who cares if I don't start my day until 1:30? Who cares that I've not been swimming for a week and a half? Or back to not sleeping properly because of all the stresses and stuff going on? It's fine. Who cares about any of that? Who cares that I've been driven to the edge of my sanity? Who cares that... Oh, never mind, it's fine. Ugh. Who was that? Oh god. Massacred that, didn't I? Ranvis, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, thank you. Just type in "We Are Bastards." Destroyed our one area coming for yours. Let me just update. Let me just update my thing. How you doing, Ranvis? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind. Izzy Blom is included. Unfortunately, Paradox couldn't get their shit together and submit an Empire. Mr. Freak said he was interested, but unfortunately, it was just quite low on his things. Not low, but like it was just on his things. It was on his things to do. It's just that he unfortunately couldn't get one together in time. Now, apparently, Taru just Rebecca, and that was it. I added that one yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry, the day before, and I popped into the house. The Rebecca. Because Taru's, bless him, did get back to me. Rebecca. OG Storm unfortunately couldn't. Calvin couldn't. Moon and Imhast couldn't either. They didn't get back to me, unfortunately. We got 1, 2, 3, 11. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. So we've got 21 empires for this. We're doing 21 empires for this. Yes, Steven, I was just about to copy and paste. Because you very kindly did that. I just like doing the saving in case my game crashes or something happens to the thing. Really? They couldn't fit all of that in? Really? Wow, okay. Okay. Tooth. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 20, 21 with the block. Should be down here. Yeah. We've got 21 empires. That's not bad for an impromptu one, to be fair. That's not bad for one that's not DLC. I'm really impressed that many of you got in touch. Right, okay, let's do some lore, because this is important to people. It's important to me as well. We're not going to do my lore, because I don't have any. Hey, hamster! Good to see you, man. So we've got the Wibble Wobble Boom Boom. Wobble Bean Wobble Boom. I'm going to turn off the music for this and just put on the normal sounds of Stellaris. Secret dolphin chat. Damn it, Harry, you found my secret chat. How could you? Don't dob me in like this. Don't expose me. Don't do it. Let's get some freaking lore, shall we? 21 fireworks. Starting with the volcanic activities and explosions in their underwater habitats, the Wobbles started to have a fascination with explosions. It soon became an obsession of the species as a whole, and they developed several important holidays and cultural activities around it. As it started to shift into a religion, the authorities stepped in. The religious parts were cut, and the head of state took an oath, like always, value the traditions of these people. That gave the newly installed Chief Pyromancer, or Happy Wobbly Dictator, as he's called by the more... Find out where the rest of that is. As he was called by the more sensible officials, the extremely difficult task to lead these happy fools. They needed to keep the population extremely happy by giving them a never-ending feast of explosions, but also push the civilization to further development. This led to a serious boost in weapons technology, because the kaboom factor made the people happy, but caused an overall less academic interest of the people as a whole. The more extreme forms of traditional events demand an ever-growing explosion. Explosions of ships, industrial plants, cities, and mines. That's where everyone went a bit overboard. With the ignition of the Grand Hoopston mines, a cataclysmic chain reaction started, and the planet was soon to explode. Partially elated and concerned, the population pushed for reaching of the stars, not to expand their civilization, but to view the spectacle, but also maybe look for a place to stay. The Wibbly Wobbly Wobbles, as by John and Elora. Thank you very much. Their first time taking part, and they couldn't have chosen a more difficult one. They are a military dictatorship. They are traditional slow learners with existential parity. They are pleasure seekers, masterful crafters. They are fanatic xenophiles and militarist as well. The Wobble Bean Wobble Boom. Their ocean world of Grand Wobble Boom will soon take on that very nature. We got Big Rock made by Darn. The rock they rocked too hard, and now their planet is paying the price. Slightly bigger rock is now threatening to become many, 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 many smocks floating through space. Darn's like 13th pacifist in this event, or something ridiculous. Fanatic egalitarian, they're pacifists, they are moral democracy with cutthroat... I love that, moral democracy with cutthroat politics and planet stapers. They are lithoids, they are sedentary, solitary, volatile excretions, and radiotropic. Lithoid, of course, giving you 50% habitability on other planets as well. Hey, Crack, welcome in, man. My majestic nature has decided that it's going to be full of pain and suffering for the last week and a bit, which has made me very sad, which is why, even though I shouldn't really be streaming today, let alone playing games, I thought I don't care anymore, and I want to do it. because not to would be just leaving me sitting alone in a room somewhere, probably crying. Ugh. Well, what camp are you in? Recklessly hanging out with friends. Yeah, exactly. Then there's me. I'm an inward perfectionist. I'm a theocratic dictatorship. Inward perfectionism, Corvi systems, we're xenophobic, pacifist spiritualist, unruly, slow learners, rapid breeders, industrious, and natural engineers. And remember, folks, if you want me to add in non-adaptive for a £50 donation, then you have until the end of these readings to do so. Otherwise, I'm just going to conclude that you all love me and you don't want me to suffer that much. Then we have the return of the last haven of Dusty, which is Harry Dresden. They are a mortal empire, imperial, of course, with imperial cult, of course, and a death cult, because of course. They are an authoritarian fanatic spiritualist. They are rapid breeders. They're intelligent and natural engineers, but they are quarrelsome and unruly. We are the defenders of those that hunted down for their faith like us. They worship the Great Dusty and his holy liquid tea. They were hunted down as heretics by the decree of the Snailothians, and they forced our ancestors to flee to the stars and only survived by being pulled into a void rift coming out of where we are today. They barely survived whilst building their new home. They were a peaceful race, content to simply worship Dusty and his holy tea before the persecutions began. And now, after centuries, our new home is nearing its end. We must migrate once more so we can start spreading the word of Dusty and tea again. Oh, dude, no. So I just assumed that you were busy with real life. I didn't realise that you were putting yourself through hell. Bloody hell. Titan Fitness Camp in Thailand. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, loads of times. Anyway, Spawn of Sin. They are a Nova. They're a ravenous hive. They have devouring swarm with strength of legions. Now, you may remember Spawn of Sin in Varus and I's playthrough together, our first one, where Sin not only survived the Doomsday event, but thrived. Sin had half the galaxy to herself and was scary, so I'm really terrified what she'll do in this one. We're going through it in order, so yours is coming up soon, Nova, don't worry. Spawn of Sin. Ravenous Hive, Hive Mind, Devouring Swarm, Strength of Legions, Gestalk Consciousness. They're a lithoid, hive-minded, strong, intelligent, but unruly, quarrelsome, but industrious. After running out of Pepsi and chocolate on their entire system, all that is left to occupy the Angry Ones is war. They will take over all systems and destroy empires they come across to discover any who know how to make them again. It is the only thing that can calm them from their enraged state. Hopefully they'll discover it soon, because the entire universe is laid to waste. Now, after reminding myself that Harry are once again part of this, there's only one thing I can really do, and that is to make an early start on the alcohol. Because any event where Harry and Sin, Dan, Hamster, any of my OGs are involved, it's going to be a painful one. It's going to be a long, drawn-out affair, and I need to adopt what I like to call the Montu method. It is the Montu method, which is oh wait, hang on. No, it's Varus' Empire. It's Varus. I had to get myself ready for Varus's. The Tootsie Pop Owls. They are illuminated autocracy, imperial, with a heroic past and technocracy. They are pacifist, with fanatic materialists. They're intelligent, quick learners and talented, but they're weak deviants. How many licks does it take to get to the centre of a Tootsie Pop? This was the question that we asked ourselves day in and day out, but yet our greatest experts on the field failed to present us an answer. That was until the devious Mr. Owl quit playing tricks and gave us the answer. This is amazing news. We learned our life's greatest question, but at a cost. Mr. Owl explained to us that the price he paid for such dangerous knowledge, we only had limited time here on Earth. We must go further beyond, not stuck on a single Tootsie Pop, but now, how many hours does it take to get to the center of the galaxy? Oh, Tim! I forgot about Tim. Oh, no. That's alright, Craig. Don't worry. So there'll be options open in the next one. I don't know what the next one's going to be or when it's going to be, but we know Stellaris has a big update coming in March. Potentially, I think, according to Monty's video. So around then is when we'll look to do when it's like Stellaris 4.0. That is probably when we're going to look to do our next big one. We might do a small fun one for patrons only in between, but we'll see. Utopia from Lazy Tim. They are, of course, a devouring swarm with subspace E-phase. They're just not conscious, hive mind, extremely adaptive, unruly, repugnant, with existential itibarity. It's unclear whether it began as a failed experiment or a strange choice for dinner, but result in mass not only became more incredibly hostile, but also gained consciousness. Once the creature finished devouring the remainder of the original species, it engraved what seemed like the message for the galaxy on its home planet. With the story of its predecessors in mind, the message serves an unsettling reminder that it is coming. What that it is, Tim refused to elaborate. The Federation of Goo. Hamster. Irenic monarchy. Imperial, environmentalist, pleasure seekers. They are fanatically pacifist, xenophiles, slow breeders, unruly, repugnant, but extremely adaptive and venerable. After a momentous feast containing edible plants, various animals and delicacies from across the planet, the slug goo emitted that day went down in history, and in fact, unbeknownst to the Sluggians, right down into the centre of their planet core, where it started a chain reaction that couldn't be stopped, and all subsequent goo failed experiments trying to attain the true goo only hastened their planet's demise. Will they evolve quick enough to enter their planet, or will they dupe their last? No one ever wants to dupe their last. No one ever wants to dupe their last. No one. Firelights of the Vulcan. This is where I need to turn to my sheet, sorry, because the names get a little bit more professional from people who do a little bit more than just do. There we go. Okay, if I do it like that, then yeah. So this is Designed Storm. Firelights of Vulcan. They are a collective consciousness. They are hive minds, subsumed will with void hive. They are hive-minded, industrious, rapid breeders, nomadic, but repugnant and fleeting. We grow when Agni rises in the sky. We fly in mass, leaving pyre behind. Agni, our guide as we burn like our world. We create networks in the burning ground to mimic the destructive beauty of pyre. The cracks and rifts filled with burning rivers showing us the way. Our oracles read in the flames that pyre is but the first fuel added to the great flame in the sky, just like many of our kin. So Designed Storm is not afraid to burn away their own civilization in order to survive with the great Agni in the sky. The Giftbringer Collective. Gaming Brain. Carry on from the Christmas one, where Gaming Brain was one of 2 empires to die. Which absolutely sucked, because Gaming Brain died before we even found out where he was. It wasn't until we found their home world later on, their home system, that it was in fact Darn that killed them. Anyway, the Giftbringer Collective. They are a direct democracy. They are scavengers with vaults of knowledge. They're fanatically xenophiles and materialists. They are sedentary, adaptive, with quick learners. The Giftians were a simple people, never wanted more until the great Giftbot fell from the heavens. Ever since they have sought to emulate the glory of the Giftbots and spread joy and cheer to the stars. They aren't quite sure what happened to the first people to find the Giftbot, but the data that was in the great machine's memory core had spread them into the stars. That the impact of the great Giftbot had rendered their homeworld unstable has nothing to do with it. No, Really. Nothing. Ganymede's Covenant. Sabis. They were Dimensional Covenant, Imperial, Ascensionists with dimensional worship. They're xenophile and fanatical spiritualists. They're sedentary, wasteful, but communal, traditional, and intelligent. And their story is: this civilization grew around the belief that the entity from beyond their world and their plane they called Ganymede is watching over them and protecting them. They sometimes call that entity the Benevolent One. They dedicated their entire beings to the worship of the Ganymede, becoming a civilization-wide covenant. Now that they can venture out into space, they hope not only to reach them, but also ascend, that they are fit to live within the world of their god. They take their soon-to-be crumbling planet as a sign to start seeking for Ganymede's plan and the way to ascension. I think that's the best blurb for my empire so far. I think it's great. I think you've all done a fantastic job. Core set: the Kells and Commonwealth. They are theocratic oligarchy with hyperspace specialty, vaults of knowledge. They're fanatically spiritualist and egalitarian. They are adaptive, enduring, but wasteful. And their story is: we're doomed. We're all doomed. Nicely done, Corset. Thank you very much. Nova. Nova's a ravenous hive of devouring swarm and subspace E-phase gestock consciousness. They are hive-minded, budding, strong, and adaptive, but fleeting and unruly. I will need to read this from the message. Nova. There's Nova. After narrowly escaping annihilation by a rival empire, the caretakers gathered every surviving member of their race and launched a final colony ship moments before their space station was destroyed. Just as the enemy prepared to lock onto and fire at the fleeing ship, a sudden and powerful cosmic storm engulfed the system. The storm disrupted nearly all targeting systems, making it almost impossible to acquire a clean lock, allowing the colony ship to escape. However, the CT's troubles were far from over. By either sheer luck or cruel fate, the storm threw the colony ship off course and into an unknown rift. Emerging from the rift, they found themselves in an unfamiliar galaxy, one vastly different from the one they once called home. Unbeknownst to them, this galaxy was the setting of their original Grey Tempest story. While exploring the new surroundings, the CT discovered a habitable world, but unknown to them, this planet proved to be dangerously unstable. Over time, the CT managed to take control of a civilian ship that allowed it to study the planet. Through the ship's database, they unearthed details about a counterpart of the Grey Tempest that existed in this galaxy, a faction with strikingly similar hatred and ambition to their own. Armed with this newfound knowledge, the CT devised a bold plan: establish contact with their Grey Tempest counterparts and forge an alliance. Together, they aim to dominate this galaxy and, if possible, return to their original galaxy to exact their revenge and conquer it as well. So Nova's story is one that is quite incredible, that makes twists and turns throughout every single CG that we've done. It's incredible. I thought we said no omnis. Oh no, Gaming Brain. Omnicidal empires are absolutely. I said there were no limits other than machines. You weren't allowed to be robots or machines, but you can make an awful empire if you want to. Oh yes, there's no limits on that anymore. Out on this one anyway. Speaking of horrifically homicidal and awful empires, the Pluppel Conglomerate. They are the only, I believe, meta corporation. They have catalytic recyclers, trawling operations. They live on an ocean world of wet plup. They are fanatically xenophilic and egalitarian. They are aquatic, agrarian, and thrifty, but unruly and repugnant. I like Dimbrain, like I see. You can make meme ones, you can make serious ones. The greatest thing about Stellaris is even, most likely, more times than not, meme empires do better than ones that are set up to win. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it's just the way that it is. Just asked Dan, asked Shaq, Sabis, Varus. Yeah, it's happened so many times. These Pluppel live by one rule: sell, sell, sell. So much so that the rights to the planet were sold by the government to a third party who performed dangerous experiments with the planet's core. Now, seismic activity is an all-time high, producing tsunamis 1,000 feet tall and leading to the destruction of their homeworld. Pluppel leaders have now redirected all funds into finding a way off their planet before all is lost. Will they make it? Probably not. Wet Plaps. Brain about to do an empire willing to kill the galaxy twice. We're not doing this one this time. Though Eda Explorer doesn't work well for the A. No, it doesn't. No, the Eda Explorers are... That's one I'll have to play myself, I think. I'd love to. Also, if you want to see me play Stellaris 1.0 for a playthrough, like take it all the way back to the original, like 1.0, say I think EP can help me with that, then we can do a playthrough of that on the stream as well, if that's of any interest to anyone. Cauldron Knight and Imperium. Who's the Cauldron Knightons? The Halo Killer. Yes, the Halo Killer. A despotic empire. Imperial. Natural design with mining guilds. They are fanatically xenophobic authoritarian. Lithoids with industrious, scintillating skin, crystallization, and traditional. Natural design, of course, lets you take more species trait bits. They are slow learners, solitary, and sedentary. Doomsday is their origin. No story for this one. I might have to check DMs just in case I forgot to copy and paste it in. How many DLCs even work in that version? None. I'm guessing no DLCs work in that one. No lore, but that's fine. Not a problem. What is next? The Doomsday Covenant, Dr. Nadia, theocratic dictatorship. They are pompous purists with hyperspace specialty. A xenophobic militarist spiritualist, they are extremely adaptive, wasteful, deviant, unruly, with incubators. No lore for this one either, but they live on the Dying Shroom, which is the continental world. The Gondabloom Life Cradle. Alderath, I believe this is yours. Please speak up in chat if you're still here. I believe this is your empire. Oh, make sure I get some tissue. Yes! They are theocratic oligarchy. They're environmentalists with idyllic bloom. They're fanatic pacifist and spiritualist. Sedentary, solitary, slow learners, but venerable and traditional. Doomsday, of course, is their origin. Your theories regarding the recent tectonic activity are as laughable as they are false, the Prime Root stated coldly. But the science is clear. Silence! Now people have laboured for a millennia to cultivate this world into the ultimate cradle of life. It is estimated that Project Gaia may well have been completed within this generation. And you propose what? To abandon the work of our ancestors? To take to the stars on some fool's errand? No. As the Prime Root, I say no. We shall stay right here. We shall continue the great work of our ancestors. Guards, take this deranged sapling into custody. Its delusion must not be allowed to spread. They will live longer than their planet. I love it. Hey, sorry, why is everyone Doomsday? Is Santa dropping nukes? This is the Doomsday CCG. Sorry, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. It is the theme for this community-created galaxy. The Terravore Tempest. Who was this one? Who was this one, actually? I wrote them all down. Sci-Fi! There we go. Sci-Fi's one. Oh, Terravore. Okay. We got this, it's fine. Ravenous Hive. They're a devouring swarm with natural neural networks. They're a distinct consciousness. They are lithoid, hive-minded with scintillating skin and crystallization, but they're slow learners and, fortunately, they are jinxed. Are you food? No. Your bones taste like food. You are food. We are hungry. We will feed on your homes and bones. Cool. Just another horrible, disgusting, devouring swarm. The M-Top Union by Cinder. I don't know if Cinder's here at the moment. Hopefully so. They are a military commissariat, I think it is, democratic, parliamentary system with reanimators. They are fanatic, militarist, egalitarian, extremely adaptive, rapid breeders, unruly and repugnant. The M-Top, in their search for greater power, began the harnessing of necrotic energies from their planet's core. However, a massive eruption of necrotic energy deep within Bellamoscosa's Primus core caused a series of cascading earthquakes, ripping the planet apart from the inside. The explosion triggered a chain reaction that caused the planet's atmosphere to become unstable, followed by the collapse of its tectonic plates. With no way to stabilize the reverse the damage, the MTOC's homeworld entered the final stage of collapse, forcing its people to look to the stars for salvation. Yeah, the MTOC flag's really cool, isn't it? It is really cool. I need to find there must be a mod that allows me to, like, double the amount of flag stuff I can do. The Barbatians, yes. Tirouge. Hopefully Tirouge's here as well. The Barbatian Cooperative, they are a communal parity. They have astrometeorology, shared burdens, they're fanatic egalitarian materialists, they're adaptive, nomadic, and conformists, but they are jinxed and unruly. I don't believe Tirouge sent me a thing, but I will double check. No, Terry, if you do come up with a thingamajig, just let me know. Just let me know. And finally, the Divine Rayan Brotherhood. Read this one from the DMs. Citizen Stratocracy. Oligarchic meritocracy with citizen service. They are xenophobic militarist spiritualists with intelligent, traditional, and adaptive, but they're unruly and wasteful. A lot of unruly, wasteful species in this galaxy. Interesting. Yes. I wonder how that's going to help you when you're all fleeing to get off your doomed planet. The Holy Rayan Empire has dwelled deep into the Shroud in an attempt to find the best habitable galaxies. Within the Deep Shroud, they've managed to find a galaxy which was strangely unstable, but to their surprise, contained no mechanical life. A divine galaxy. Love that. Such a place should be protected at all costs. However, one thing they faced was the trouble of getting there. The only way was through the Shroud Storm that would wipe out almost all memories of sentient beings travelling through it. So a military chapter, number 7, Chapter of Steel, which was full of shame for a previous mission they failed, offered all of their bodies, minds, and souls for this grand mission. The Brotherhood travelled deep through the Shroud, finally managing to colonize a planet and populate it. Starting as a seemingly new civilization with a proud history and culture left on some scrolls they managed to bring with them. Functioning as a brotherhood of warriors, guarding this galaxy against the abominable metallic life. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. Haley! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a few fanatical pacifists, I think. There's a few pacifists. Hope you're doing well, Haley. Is Happy stream live? Because if she is, I'll go drop in a lurk. No, not yet. Hope you're doing well, Haley. This is Stellaris. It's a really easy to understand and not confusing game. We should protect this great galaxy. The Shroud guides us, sir. Love that. That is fantastic storytelling. Right, so the people that couldn't join, unfortunately, Montu and Simon. Obviously, Montu had a little subathon. I don't know if you were able to catch any of it. That was supposed to last a couple of days. We expected it to last a couple of days, and it went on for nearly a week, probably over a week. Been poorly. Oh no, been poorly. I'm sorry. As you can probably hear, I've not exactly been great myself. I also have stupid eye condition that's flared up 4 times in a row. So yeah, I'm with you on the not feeling great. And in fact, Loz, my friend who lives here, who owns this house, I had to help his partner take him downstairs to A&E today because, yeah, he was not in a good shape. He was not. He had a fever of like 39.5 degrees, dizzy, confused. So I had to help him get downstairs with her while she took him to A&E. So today's just been a bit of a thing, but I'll try and keep you posted on how he's doing. I'm going to message partner now to see how he's doing. That's the thing. I might need to do a few. I might be required to do a drop, or take a break or whatever to go give them some stuff if they're going to be in A&E for a while. So I do need to do that. I am on call for that as well. It would have ended this morning. I missed the last bit down. Yeah, thank you, Haley. He should be okay. It's just he works himself into the ground like a muppet. There's so much about it at the moment. Oh, you work in the hospital? Yeah. I've been doing my best to try and steer clear, especially with my mum and dad, who are both recovering from cancer recently. So, I say recently. My mum was last year, is now on drugs, and my dad was a few years ago, but he's still obviously on taking drugs for it as well. So, yeah, it's been a really rough couple of years. It's been a really bad couple of years. Which is why I use streaming as a way to... Which is why if I don't come across as being sad all the time, if I don't come across as sad all the time, it's because stream is my happy place, and you guys really do help me get me through stuff, so thank you. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so... Why are you not... that's... It's so cool as well. So if I do 19, it comes up with this saying the number of AI Empire slots is less than the number of empires that are forced to spawn, so not all of them will appear. Oh, sorry, Haley. Yeah. How long are the ads on for? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you are subbed, then obviously you don't get ads. If you are subbed, you don't get ads because, yeah, there's a. No, this is the one that I was playing around with. You consider the stream with us and your... Yeah, I do. I really do. No. No, so you can. So, Tom, I don't know if are the ads over, by the way? Are the ads over? Have the ads finished? You're back. Okay, are the ads over? Can I just get a yes for the ads are over? Just so I won't be repeating myself. Ads are over. Cool. Thank you, Haley. So yeah, I was saying that I had my parents both had cancer. My mum last year, my dad a couple of years ago. So they're both recovering. I'm very aware of like getting stuff and passing stuff along, which is why I'm saying that my happy place is stream. So although I've been really, really sad and bad the last 2 or 3 years, it may not come across it in stream because you guys are my happy place. You guys are my good space and keep me entertained and happy. And I get to hang out with Simus and Izzy on stream. Hopefully, I'm really looking forward to OG Storm and Hamster on stream as well. Because we're going to be doing some Hearts of Iron 4 next week, I think. Or the week after, not too sure. One of those weeks. We're going to be doing some Hearts of Iron 4 together. I've been playing a lot more with Montu as well, and Montu's just an all-round decent guy. So yeah, you do way more for me than just, simply turn up. So thank you. So yeah, Tom, you can. You can. So this one just says the number of AI Empire slots is less than the number of empires that are forced to spawn, so not all of them will appear. So when I do 20, all of them appear. All of them appear and all of them are okay. If there's any issues now with empires spawning, they'll have a little red exclamation mark. They'll have a little red exclamation mark and it will give you a reason why they can't spawn, which is how I found out. Actually, no, I found out about the systems because if you spawn if a number of empires created in the file format, people send me file formats sometimes. If I add them in, they've got like random trinary 2 or random binary star 2. If you have multiple empires with those systems, then unfortunately it will just choose like one. If 4 empires have that, it'll choose 1 out of the 4. But it will never tell you that in the old way that these these games were set up. However, in the new way, we can now see we have the Blom, Wobble Wobble, Wobble Bim Wobble Boom. We've got Big Rock, Return to the Last Haven of Dusty, Spawn of Sin, Tootsie Pop, Utopia, Federate, and they're done in the order that they're in the Empire makeup as well. You can really go through and just double check to make sure that they're all here, which is such a nice touch. I really like that. Bless them and you two. I'm glad you got a good space. Oh, honestly, like playing, I'd love to play more with Happy as well. I adore Happy. I think she's great. With Palia and things. I love it when we do our little fishing expeditions, Haley, and our little base village visits and stuff, and our little house visits. And the cooking. I love all of that sort of thing, and I really need to play more. Sorry, do we get a fancy shaped galaxy? Yes. Yes, we do. We did a fancy shaped galaxy. What? Okay, let's do a poll, shall we? I got all the plushes so quickly, Haley. I did feel a little bit bad for Happy because I got like 2-3 fish before she got 1 fish plush. Let's do a poll, shall we? It's the only fair way to do it. Covering up my screen as well. Spiral, green barred spiral, stop. Did I see cartwheel or did I starburst and spoked? I can't add any more. Yeah, I'll get rid of... No, we'll just do this. What was the one that I missed? I missed... Spoked. Yeah, we won't do spoked. Right, I'm going to run this for 2 minutes. And I'll let you guys decide what galaxy we play on. There we go. See, it is a democracy. I'll let you guys decide. Ooh, Starburst and Cartwheel are close. You got just under a minute left. Did you choose Starburst, Haley? Did you choose Starburst? Or you chose Starburst, didn't you? 100%. You chose Starburst. Cooler icon. You did. I thought as much. Guys, you got like 20 seconds left. Have your say in what galaxy... Oh, you guys are not making this easy. Someone voted for Cartwheel just on purpose, didn't they? Someone voted for Cartwheel on purpose. Nicely done, hamster. Nicely done. Well, if it's a draw, I get to choose, so... Right. The lone sparred spiral voter is the tiebreaker. Well, because I'm in charge, I know it doesn't happen very often, and because Haley said she liked Starburst, will I go for Starburst? There we go. Starburst. Fallen Empires are full. It's another huge galaxy, because again, if we did large, it just wouldn't work. We need 20. We need 21. We need 20 empires, which is crazy to me. Wait, I thought it was 21. Did I miss somebody? Did I miss somebody? I swear down it said 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 21. We should have 21. We should have 21. Investigation required. The Blom, yes. Wobble Bean, Wobble Boom, yes. Big Rock, Dan. Harry, Sin, Ferris, Tim, Hamster, Design Storm. Just let me know if you don't hear your name. Sabis. Hellzen was Corset. Nova. Tom Cream. Audra Knighton, which were... Oh god, who are the Audra Knighton? Halo Killer. Shroomsday Covenant. There was Dr. Nadi. The Gonda Bloom Life Cradle. Alderath. Tearvor, which is sci-fi. M-Top Union, which is Cinder. Babakian, which is Tiroi. And Divine Ray and Brotherhood, which is... Darkest Demon. Did we have Tootsie Pop? Yeah, we did. Who's not there? Gaming Brain, right? Gaming Brain's not there. Why is Gaming Brain not? Maybe I just needed to restart the... No? I'm not being mad, am I? Yeah, it's Gaming Brain. Right, let's just do... Because it definitely did 21 beforehand, and then I don't know why it went off. No, I haven't done the Blom. Yeah, it's done... Oh, what? Is it just star... Is it just a Starburst? Can we actually not do Starburst? No, now it's down to 17. I don't know what's happened with Gaming Brains Empire, but okay. Why don't you... Oh. Okay, let's go... Let's go random. See if that... Well, it wouldn't be a... Let me guess, the Giftians again, right? Like Giffer in a collective. Now who am I missing? I might have to put everyone at random. Dusty snails. Oh, do they not spawn the dusty snails? Alright, we're all here now. I wonder if it's because of... Does that mean we can't do Star... We can do Starburst. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard about that, Dean Bren. Too many trying to... That's fine. Thank you, Dan. Right, so 21. Starburst. Oh, I have not done Doomsday in a very, very long time. I have not done Doomsday in a very, very long time. I'm not going to do a very high price. Second, this might be my hospital calling me back. I don't know. Second. Okay, so books in for an eye appointment tomorrow. Cool. Okay, cool. This is not my bad eye, by the way. That's my good eye. That I just had a bit of grit in the corner. Right. I think with all that said and done, we are ready to go. Oh. Okay. Hey, Jim, welcome back, Jim. Welcome in. We're about to start our Doomsday thingamajig, Doomsday community created galaxy. Ad starts in 38 minutes. But I kind of want to show you the advert I made again, but I don't know if anyone's going to be interested. But yeah, I feel like I feel bad if we don't tell him. Okay, Tom. What have you seen? What have I left? What have I left on? Ah, okay. Was I read it? Yeah, okay. We'll do three times strength, not 25. Definitely. Scaling will be late game. You see. AI aggressiveness, normal. What's the difficulty on? I feel like I left on captain. AI aggressive, normal, victory. Habitable. I mean, habitable worlds mean nothing. Empire placement, random, abandoned gateways, guaranteed have a worlds 2. 3's incompatible off. Turn off storms because things are going to be bad enough. Things are going to be bad enough. No. Sorry, Oldrath. I did say that if there was space and time, unfortunately, we started a little bit late. I mean, if you've got one ready, Dim, I'll happily add it in. If you've got one ready. Because I was kind of hoping this first stream would take us to 40 years. And I was worried the stream was only going to be half an hour long. So yeah. I am more than if you got one ready, then yes, I can definitely add it. We did have a few people drop out, so yeah, definitely, Dim, if you've got one ready and waiting. I will whisper you my Discords. Add you. That's my Discord user. Send a DM to that. Let me know. Yeah, I did genuinely say, Alderath, that If people did, if as long as it wasn't like too many, I can add another empire in. It's fine. Who else is streaming today? Who else is streaming today? Simus hasn't done live yet, I don't think. What has Simus been playing anyway? Simus has been playing a variety. I saw him on Ark. I saw him on a variety of different things. Really cool to see. More explosions, the better. Exactly. Ark community right now. Thank you, Doom. Yes, I saw him on that. And I know Friday has changed. Hey, Prowling! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Stellaris fan or just random Twitch enjoyer? You built a house in it? Nice! I was thinking about joining, and then I remembered it was Ark, and I never enjoy Ark, because Ark for me is just bad. I think maybe it's because of my retail flashbacks, my retail sort of like Vietnam retail flashbacks, where I had very... We're about to start Corsair. I'm just waiting on Gim. If Gim sends me a DM... Is your name the same on Discord as it is on Twitch, Gim? That's the first time someone said "yum" to me, and I'll take it. I'll take it. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing in it, but I can mod their ugly building skills and nothing else. With me, it was just the amount of angry parents I had. The angry parents sort of like, hey, my son's really enjoying this game at the moment. It's called Ark Survival Evolved. And I was like, oh, cool, yeah, unfortunately we don't have any in stock. Why? Why not? You're a game shop. Why don't you have any in stock? It's like, because it's really popular and they didn't really make that many for console. I don't care. I don't care. I was like, okay. Okay. Hey, that was my industry for 10 years, Aldorath. I was in gaming retail for 10 years. And so, oh, okay, yeah, no worries, Tim. And a lot of people did. And because we branched out into more things like cards, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, plushes, toys especially. Even toys, like the silly little things you saw like from... You know, like the Power Ranger stuff, the Transformers, Barbies, that kind of thing. We sold so many of that stuff. We sold so much because toy shops obviously didn't really expand into anything more than what they already were. Sorry guys, we're just killing time while Gim sends me the Empire file. I may need to restart the game if it's a file format, but that's fine. My game like loads up now in like 30 seconds. Because it's all about digital purchases on marketplaces that would close down in 20 years and take your entire library with 10 years. Yeah, 10 years, a couple of years. Was it Ubisoft said that we should get used to not owning our games, and the entire industry just went, the entire gamer base went, no, fuck you, Ubisoft, and now Ubisoft are in trouble. And it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Their stupid fucking pirate game. Oh, my God, Skull and Bones. It was one of these games that they... Do you remember the trailer they sent out in like 2000... Was it 2016? I think it was 2016. I think it was 2016. Hang on. Skull and Bones reveal. 7 years ago. 2018... 7 years ago, and it was nothing like the game. There's nothing like it. All they had to do All they had to do was just remaster Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's all they had to do. I remember seeing the teaser for that years ago and thought, yes, so did I. Because years ago, 7 years ago, it did look good. 7 years ago, it looked fantastic. Now, now it's like fucking... No. Not a chance. Just checking up with Loz's partner. Aha, thank you. Right, okay, yeah, that's perfect. Yep, that works. That's it. What appearance did you want? Sorry, Dim, what appearance would you like? I'm not sure. I don't use mods, so... Oh, well, that's the wrong place to put that, isn't it? Natural intellectuals? 10% research speed. Where does that come from? Fanatic materialist. Authoritarian. I don't have those civics available. Just need to fix this. I need... I don't know how to soldier. There's us. Hey, Cinder. This is going to be fun. It's going to be something. Natural intellectuals, I'm just going to put down as natural physicists. Erudites. 20% leader experience gain. Here's you lead that one, isn't it? You remember Erudites? I think I remember Erudites. Deviance and continental, yes. Do you want to be human, Dim? Did you want to be human? We're not doing machines, unfortunately. We are not doing machines. There are no machines in this galaxy. Machines are evil. Machines are nasty. Machines are horrible. No machines. Need something that looks like you are going to be, like, ascended, maybe. Self-replicating nanobots. Yeah, I didn't say anything about cybernetic. Yeah, we'll go with that. So, something to do with machines. Something to do with machines. Reanimators? That sounds like a nanobot thing. Necromancy, maybe? Stargate Command after they began. I'm going into the void that destroy the planet to fear they might find Earth one day. Anything okay, I love you. Anything Stargate lore, I'm 100% in. Nanobots, technocracy. Right, technocracy. That's not a bad one. I like that, Tom. Research alternatives, research upkeep, -2. Politician was science directors, yes. And can you imagine being relentless industrialists as well? Relentless industrialists on a doomed world. That would be incredible. That would be so funny. I played this in the older game where there were different... No, it's okay. Don't worry. We can work with it. I do remember Uridite. What else? I like the idea of reanimators. I do. Maybe turning it into a tomb world will save it? I don't think so. Masterful crafters. The nanobots are masterful crafters. They are very, very good at crafting stuff. Or scavengers, maybe? Yeah, what are scavengers? Made like 12 different cities. Honestly, I love anything Stargate. I'm in. If there's a Stargate mod for this, I doubt it, to be honest. But I'd love it. Yeah, we're going for scavengers and technocracy. We need a machine flag. Legion flag, maybe. M for machine. What looks like... Yeah, that looks like a replicator thing, doesn't it? That. I like that. We'll give you machines. We'll give you machine ones. I see Dora... Did I see Dora Lorna in that one, or am I just making it up? Itrilla. Ruler traits, we're going to give you logistical understanding. There is a Stardate mod. Oh. The hard part with depicting fictional race like this from TV shows, these are technically a hive mind with machine intelligence. I mean, we can definitely put you as a machine. We can put you as machine, as a Gestalt, hive mind. We can put you as a hive mind, definitely. That'd actually make things a lot easier. Oh, they have their own independence. Ah, okay. So you didn't really want one mine, do you? Yeah. Okay. In that case... What did I have before? Yeah, no worries, Hamster. Thank you very much for your luck. I appreciate you. We'll do it for that. We'll put you as a bit of militarist. Because I know that they would... The old... But I can't even remember what I put on for your... Scavengers and guys help me out, what did I say? Technocracy, there we go. It was left. Was it left? Did I say Xenophiles? Let me just go back to my YouTube. Let me just go back to my YouTube. Authoritarian. It's authoritarian. Yeah, gotcha. Sorry, that was... Yeah, that's me being stupid. Authoritarian. There we go. And did you say what it was? If it was Imperial, wasn't it? There we go. Cool. Right, okay. I think we'll stick with that for now. What we'll do is... You know, locate... Yeah, no, sorry. I realised that I've got your DM up as well. And it said it was authoritarian, so that was just me being stupid. Religious to understand it. Right. Okay, we'll do that for now. Next time, I'll add you onto the list, Jim, so that next time we do one, I'll give you more time and we can work on it a little bit more. Okay? Total War Medieval 2 spotted bottom left. What? Oh, Steam. Wait, who's playing that? Do I have I don't think I have Total War. Not installed anyway. Although that would explain why my PCs weren't... No, I got Total War Warhammer. I got Total War 2 Medieval. Yeah, it's true. But who's playing it? Who on my friends list is playing it? Oh, it's Gaming Brain. Just doxing what Gaming Brain's on. Just doxing Gaming Brain casually. It's fine. Okay. So... Now is the time, folks. Now is the time. After 1 hour and 47 minutes of teasing you. I'm not going to say edging, because that's just weird. Here we go. 22 Empires. Advanced off. Fallen Empires 4. Huge. I think you have... I gave you Doomsday, didn't I? This is just me being paranoid. I gave you Doomsday, didn't I? Get it. Price of strength of 3. Late game scaling difficulty. 1, 1, 1, 2,400. All of the storm stuff is still the same. Ooh, here we go. In the chat, tell me if you think your empire will survive. Just tell me in chat right now, will your empire survive? What, out of 100%, what percentage chance do you give it? What percentage chance do you give your empire? Come on, let me know. Let me know your thoughts. I know some of you made meme empires. I know some of you focused on story. I want to know what percentage you think your empire has a chance of surviving. A lot of zeros, guys. A lot of zeros. A lot of zeros. I was updating my dad on laws. Rock Superior technically don't need to breathe. Would love to see them live, but made them to die. 0.01%, technically 100%. Because, yeah, I suppose, Dan, yours does have that story. Technically, you've not met the races. And sometimes, Jim, a lot of the times it will tell you that an empire's homeworld has exploded that you've not met. So just even if I do meet someone, it will still tell you through someone else who has found them that, yeah. They will still die. 40 years. I think I have a 50-50% chance. Oh, I hate Doomsday so much. So I don't play this Origin very often or at all very well. So this is going to be. I do have a doodle sheet, and I will write down if you die on 40 years. I'll be taking saves every 5 years as well. Hopefully, if I remember, so that I can go back. Oh, look at that! A desert world, 23. We're saved. Oh my god, we're saved! We're saved! Everything's gonna be okay! 23 desert world! I don't care that I'm tropical. Yes! So, I've never been so happy to see something with 0% habitability in my life. I am so happy. Yes. Oh, that's 72%. Hey, that's mine. No, it's not stolen. Get your hands. Get your hands off. Get your hands off. That's mine. There's not much time. Gulps in inevitable destruction. Quick. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Oh boy. Okay, no, that's not a scientist trait. All the streamers who play Stellaris are getting together like 30 players with no AI. I'd like to do this with just AI. I want to do a community-created galaxy where it's just AI. I really do. There's a lot of... We're here. Okay, so there's going to be maybe 2 empires up that way, 3 empires. Multiple empires here as well. Oh, okay. We've got a pretty decent-ish position as long as we can secure our choke points. But right now, I'm focusing on that desert world. That desert world is mine. It is mine. The right of it, the right of which is divine. And I don't care. The fact that we have a planet. A planet. Oh, the amount of pressure that's just kind of eased off my shoulders a little bit is insane. Don't. Terraforming will be a big help. I agree. I completely agree. Okay, well, no offense, technician. I kind of need a little bit more stability right now. Yeah, when we get more population, then we can... Get rid of the thumbs for another one. Right, I'm going to go for expansion.
Council agenda available.
We're going expansion. We need to expand as much as possible into space. It's as simple as that. You don't have primitives. I'd be very upset. A number of people have adaptability. Taking bets, Thomas sandwiched in between all the lithoid sieves and gets bullied. Don't make me cry this early on, please.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, so we're getting extra resources. At some point, this will just become a consumer good. No, it's 6 months, isn't it? Year 1 save. Year 1. But for some reason, it's been 6 years, so I was looking at the 7. I love Stargate Gim. I've watched everything Stargate at least 3,000 times. I love it. It's my go-to comfort sci-fi thing to watch. Absolutely adore it. Okay, I'm gonna build those. Ready to see the "you win" game screen in 50 years? No, I think there's enough Lithoids to make this a difficult. Loved SG1, liked Atlanta. I enjoyed Universe a lot. New Anion Theaters. No, I don't. Ready. I'm not good with that kind of part of science fiction. Or even if it's just related to something, I'm not good with specific references. But I just love the overall theme. Obviously, with references, there are certain episodes and certain themes in Stargate that I love more. But no, I don't understand. I don't get what that is. The first time Jack and Neil got the ancient. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Not familiar with the ancient language. If I had to pick a favorite character.
Situation log updated.
I wouldn't even know where to start. You know, it means we are the ancients, and this is the part of our. This is the place of our legend, or legacy, or leg. Place of our leg. Favorite character. Don't have the detox. Yeah, give us the stability, because we're going to need it. We're going to need the stability. We need a strong leader to get us through this really difficult time of our period of our lives. Secure that first. Daniel Jackson was like, I think it means the place of our legacy. Then he said, oh, it could be the place of our piece of our lead, but I believe it's the first one. It makes more sense. See, I really like Daniel Jackson before Michael Shanks wanted the character of Daniel Jackson to be less nerdy and more like cool science fiction. It's just a bit of a shame because I love nerdy Daniel Jackson. I thought it was the best from all the from the film in 1999, 1998, something like that. I think from the original film through to the series of the start of the series. The one actor, the one character that transferred the best between the two films was Michael Shanks. It was Daniel Jackson. Because the actor who played him in oh my god! Going off the wall and facing the Shepard will make sense that your psychology would change. Yeah, exactly. It would. The Jafar. I'm trying to think though. The name, it's like the Spiral. I like the Spiral universe. Yes, I know. This Starburst is good. I like it a lot. Oh, he's the guy from the Blacklist. I know he's one of my favourite actors, but I always blank on his name. James Spader. Between Spader and James Spader was Daniel Jackson in the original film, and then Daniel Jackson being portrayed by Michael Shanks was the best sort of like character crossover. Planets already. I would if I secure this though, no one's getting to this because this is blocked off from that way. This one is kind of go that way and then go that way and go down just to make sure that this is blocked. Quite a few orders, but if I can secure these two, because tropical would mean that a lot more of my civilization can survive in the tropical, because that is tropical is my planet type. So if we get the tropical one first. Oh, you met oh, the fucking. Again, the names of people go out of my face when I get excited by. Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cinder. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Why are you building that there? I think they're all S tier. Sam Carter is my favourite. Sam Carter is my favourite, followed closely by Jack O'Neill, then Teal'c, and then yeah, that's what's burned into my mind as well. I've got it in my head. Hang on, I've got it in my head. Jason Momoa. I know who it is as well. That's the annoying thing. I know who it is. I know who it is.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Everyone's in line. Talked to him. Surprised that 13-year-olds able to start it so much. Apparently, they only had older people watched it mostly. I think because I was very much similar. We're not that age, but like when I was in, yeah, okay, you can get out of that one. Go there, go there. No, go here. No, go survey. Because when I was in school, when I was watching Stargate, I started watching it properly when I was at my first job. So, like 21, 22, I watched it on my lunch break because my work was only like a 10-minute drive from me. You were spoiled for choice on terrible, uninhabitable hellhole planets. Excuse me, what's this 80% I see here? This vast metropolis of a tropical world? I think you'll find, yeah, we've got a lot of things to remove, but it's fine. Comes with the territory of living in the jungle, Oldorath. Full of plants, it's gross. Listen. It is fine. 5 years in. This is actually the 5-year. Can't spell Doomsday, apparently. 5 save. The idea is that I'm going to go back and take screenshots. Or what we can do after this one is do a deep dive, like a post-mortem, if you will, of how it looks, of how everyone's empire looked, and what contributed to their survival or their downfall. Yep, ads at the top of the hour every hour. It stops people getting them when they come in and for the first time viewing, unless they choose first time viewing on an ad break, in which case that's just bad luck. The only way to get rid of the ads is to subscribe, or if you're sensible, use some sort of third-party software that blocks ads. But complete transparency, I need the ads on my stream because they contributed to $20 of revenue last year. So, you know, plus I don't really have a choice. I don't actually have a choice. What about Nova? We are saved. We have a tropical world. We've got a decent Arctic world. We've got a big desert world. My people are saved.
System survey complete.
Unreal luck. My leader is an official, by the way, whoever asked that. They may have been Cinder. They are an official, not a scientist. Wonderful. Which means now we can get the, yeah, we can get a lot of colonization done very quickly. Start thinking about moving people over if we need to. When things get really bad. And now we can start looking this way. Can you imagine if I'm actually blocked off from all of this is mine, and I only have one way in, which is all the way around there? That would be cool, but it would also suck. Ooh, okay. Where? Where? Where's the big scary beastie? What? What? What unknown entity? A delicious, succulent planet. Pairs wonderfully with a lovely rosé. I'm just going to build a hollow theatre, just in case people are worried about the planet exploding. We can just go 3 movies. iPhones. Forget about your worries. Delve into our newest VR experience. Did I just ruin the camera, by the way? Did I just ruin the camera? I think I've ruined the camera, didn't I? With my judo moves.
System survey complete.
Don't peek behind the curtain. Just realised there's no music. There we go. I was so into the whole sort of like saving my civilization. We have a tropical world, Jim. I had it turned off. I had it turned off in the background. I was doing the advert.
Anomaly found.
Colonize this beautiful, wonderful tropical world, please, game. And we have an archaeological dig site as well. We're meeting something. I don't know what. But I would quite like to see if this is also something I can get off, lock off as well. The more space we have to go into now that we have guaranteed habitables. So my empire is safe. Do you think your empires are faring just as well? Or are you worried? Do you say that's... Okay, I didn't take Toxic God. I think my empire probably has about 20 systems. That is huge. You think your empire has 20 systems? I'm overjoyed at having 3, only one of which is habitable for me. So if you've got 20 systems, then you are set for life. I need more minerals. More mines, please. More minerals, please. Commander of the Watch.
System survey complete.
I'd want to be careful as well because Twitch don't like the are very, very easy to block VODs and to demonetize people from popping copyright music into their... Oh God! Please run.
Ship taking damage.
Run! Run! Flee! Ooh! Okay. Oh. I think I just duped myself out of fear. I hope the plot would... Why, Tom? You were devastated once when they weren't doing very well, and now you want them to die? Why? The plot will have been getting better and better with every CCG. Their multiplayer game, because I can't really lie and it sounds like the truth. I don't usually do community games in Stellaris because they're really hard to organise. And if I do, it's usually with people I've been playing with and streaming with, and friends with for years, before I even think about doing anything like that, I'm afraid. Off stream and on stream.
System survey complete.
Get the pretty lasers on that, Her Highness Izzy. Izzy was devastated that we didn't meet her, by the way, or talk to her in the Timelines episode. But ironically, it gave us a lot of points and pushed us to the top, so... I do, Dim, exactly. I've been extremely lucky with where I've been, where I've gotten to in this, in my streaming life. I've been very, very fortunate. Okay, I invest in miners and then everything is... What happened? I do need credits. Yeah, I do need to buy the stuff that... Okay, Scientist is back. We're going to avoid the scavenger bot, which I haven't seen in a very long time, actually, so that's pretty cool. I know I could. I know I could skim. I just choose not to. I choose not to. People drop out because of life. We've got skill levels across so many different people. It's really hard to balance it where the people who don't play as well or don't have as much experience don't feel like they're losing out
Founding a new hope.
and feel like they're being... You did film. Then pass out some planets, transcendent learning, mastery of nature. Probably be a sensible one. We are going to go for one vision though. A, it's my favourite, and B, we're spiritualist, so it makes sense to capitalise as much as we can on those. We are populating our tropical world. Yeah, the Doomsday one was a long time ago, but it was good fun. I did feel guilty for people though that were unfortunately unable to carry on, but it was good fun. I should have made the victory year 50 or something. That would have been even better. The only time I really do community games now is with other streamers. So like Varus, he's a friend anyway. Shaq as well. I love playing with Shaq. Dan, if Dan ever wanted to play a game, I tend to try and keep the issue is about trying to keep small groups so that, because getting people to commit, for me it's not a problem because it's what I do. It's what I do for a living, is this. A small living, but it's a living, and it's so much better than being in retail. But for people who take time out of their day, who take time out of their lives to do these things, it's not a simple thing to put aside 4 or 5 days in a row where you can do this. The only people that can really justify it are streamers. So that's why I keep a fairly small If we do games, it's either 1 or 2 people because it's just not fair to expect everyone else. And then for everyone else to like be unable to join for the rest of the stuff as well, it sucks. Because if you put time and effort into like 1 or 2 sessions, and then all of a sudden they can't play.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Then that sucks, because if I put time and effort into making an empire and playing on stream for like 3-4 hours a stream, I would quite like to have a all the way through as well. With the changes they're making to population as well on Stellaris 4.0, watch Montu's video and EP's videos, it will mean as well that hopefully I get to do more late game stuff as well. Rather than being forced to just watch as my game slows down to an absolute crawl. Okay. Oh, hello. Someone has escaped. Someone else lives. Ocean and a tundra world as well. Someone else has lived. Insane. Someone else. Who else had tropical? Who is this? Whose construction ship is this? Own up. Thinking you came from up there. That's another trop. There's quite a few worlds. I know it's not guaranteed, but there seems to be quite a few worlds. No, thank you, Dim. I appreciate that. Thank you. I only have one envoy, which sucks. No one's going to like me because I am, of course, inward perfectionist. That should also mean that they shouldn't really be bothered with me. Because they can't really...
Ships upgraded.
Find out where they came from. Find their origins! We must find out who they are. Is that my head of research? It's not. Who cares? Go! Go forth!
Anomaly found.
Going to be wasting... This new world, we'll put some research on this new world. Yeah, being a hydro... I mean, Montu, Simus... Well, I say Montu and Simus, and I was there, took out a 300 times crisis. Which was fun. Big plop! Tom! Tom, it's you! You survived! It's you! Whoops. Oh, it's you!
Anomaly.
Tom lives! How many minerals will we lose that? Yeah, it's fine. I need food. It's the Plupples! Ah, the Plupples have survived! They've moved on to a different world! Tom, I'm so proud of you.
New frontiers established.
Ah, it's beautiful.
System survey complete.
Now we can use these minerals. And if we want to, we can resettle. For money, of course. Just money, so that's fine. I mean, I'm seeing how... I mean, you are just going to be a snake, right? You are just going to be one big plump wet snake. I shouldn't have said that. It's not something I should have said. No one wants to...
Research complete.
Tile blockers. Do I need to get rid of these tile blockers? Yes. Yes, I do. Another world! It's a continental world! Who's that? Who are you? Oh, that looks like a reptilian fungoid ship to me. Scum! That's my planet. Don't you take my continental world. I'm really pissed off I've not found anything here apart from a desert world. Never mind. Can't believe the plucks. I know. There's a desert world there. And another tropical world, Tom. Mr. Cream. Mr. Cream is flying. Mr. Cream is flying. Another tropical world. Unreal. Unbelievable. Better not bring a construct. Oh, son of a bitch! Not found out who the Plupples. I can't find out who you are until I find out the Plupples. But I know who they are. I'm gonna be penned in between Plups and something else, aren't I? I haven't found a single thing that branches off yet, Tom. By the way, just a big long wet Plup. Unless this is Tom Cream as well. It's not, is it? It's not.
System survey complete.
Oh, Tom's got neighbours. He's completely penned in. What the fuck? Tom, how did he spawn here? How did the game let you spawn here? That's insane. That's really unfair. That's really unfair. Nova, don't ask. It's way too early. It's way too early. I don't know where you are. I found Tom Kareem, who is a long, wet plup snake. And I found another Empire up here who has some sort of weird machine purple... I wish I could remember what. Just look how beautiful that looks. Purpley blue sort of feel. So if those are your colours, then fair play. But I'm also annoyed that they took this. I'm trying to get to the 12 mineral system. I don't need prosperity just yet. I am going to take... Don't judge me.
Council
Supremacy. Because I kind of want to be able to take out these fleets as quickly as possible. I didn't mean to say do that. I wanted to upgrade. I didn't want to spend all of my allies. Keep to yourselves, aliens! What snails work at... Look!
Construction complete.
Tom! What is this? You're going to be vassalized so quickly.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah. They started here. They literally started it here. Plop snake, wonderful plop snake, wonderful plop snake, plop snake, plop snake. Oh, it's a magnificent day. What a day.
Council agenda ready.
It's a beautiful day. Don't need trade value. We are stronger on our own. What a beautiful existence Mr. Cream has. Did you do purple for my empire? Because I know you gave me the machine ships. I think those are cyber. I don't know if they're machines or not. I don't know if they're machine ones or cybernetic or. That's fine. People will get used to it.
System survey complete.
Cyber they are. I need to know how to play the game myself, but it's suck at making civs AI. Can you? No, it's not that you make bad civs. It's just that the Plopples just have this uncanny ability to make life so difficult for themselves. It's quite the feat. It's quite the feat, Mr. Cream. One that I'm very proud of you for. And there's a Gaia World! They have a Gaia World! Hey, who's my commander? They got a freaking Gaia World! Nadi, welcome in! Oh no, you can't. No, they must learn to work together. They got a oh, look at this smug colony ship. Look at it. Look at this smug colony ship. Look at them. Whoever this is, I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hate.
Anomaly
I
found.
hate. I got an ocean and tundra there. And once I get my military strong enough, then we can talk.
Ships upgraded.
Wait, no, they didn't take it. What? They didn't take it?
Construction complete.
They did take it. Okay, now that... Yeah, they did. Okay. Very confused there for a second. Their nation's escaping doom by finding a paradise. You want to? I want to rip it from them. I want to rip it from them as their planet implodes on itself. The shrubbery. They called it shrubbery. It's a filthy plant sieve. I bet it's the blom. I bet it's the blom, isn't it? I bet it's the blom. I bet it's the bloody blom. What is that red titan next to me? Oh, it's the scavenger bot. Yeah, didn't kill my scientist, but it damn well nearly did. I haven't seen it for a while, so it's quite nice, actually. Unbelievable. "15 years safety." So after the event is over, we're going to do a deep dive into the state of the galaxy from an observer point of view every 5 years to see how your empires were looking to survive or just welcome in their demise. Tom Cream is fine. He's got a tropical world there. We don't know what's down there. He's got another tropical world here that he's just taken over. Don't be suspicious of us. We're friendly. Oh, the Gondaboom system. Uh-oh. We know who that is. The Gondabooms. I'll leave this up here. Alderath. Alderath is just above me. And they have declared rivalry. Mr. Cream has declared rivalry on me immediately. We are we're doing inward perfectionism, so we can't retaliate. Maybe it's time to cash in on some of our alloys.
Construction complete.
Is that another person? No, that has to be the same. I'm still enamored by the plop snake. What a random, weird start. We will take all of this, obviously, when we have the alloy income.
System survey complete.
Don't care about stability right now. Maybe I do. Maybe it's made the technology a little bit more doable. It doesn't mean we're perfectionists. You guys have kind of screwed me over a little bit because I can't do communications with anyone, so I'm not going to find where most of the galaxy are. That's going to be the thing. That's going to be what the problem is I'm not going to be able to find anyone because no one's going to want to do communications with me. So we're not actually going to find out where anyone is in the galaxy. So prepare yourselves to be very lonely. Just so you are aware. I mean, it's not going to be a surprise because I'll never find anyone. That's what I'm saying, is that I won't be able to know where anyone is in the world, in the galaxy, because no one's going to, everything's going to be closed off to me. I hope you understand this. Pretty short. No, there's nothing.
Construction complete. You're a fanatic xenophobe, and you don't like me, Mr. Cream. You're hostile to me, and you don't like me. I just want to be friends with the bluff. I pushed for your survival. I wanted you to live, and now I'm like, well. Maybe not so much now. Keep your border open during the day to find people. I think even if I open borders, they are not going to like me. Take out those mining bots at any point, really.
Research complete.
Ooh, we found another menace. Found another menace. Bro, where? Nice! They have closed. I mean, I'll open borders, but it's not going to do anything. Yeah, you can. It's just automatically set as being closed when you meet species. I think it's probably because, you know, as in we're perfectionists, just don't want your borders open to people. You don't want anyone bothering you, really. It's just the AI treat you so hostile.
Complete.
You are, yeah, Tom, you are. You declared me a rival as well. You're
System
rivaling
survey
me.
complete.
You're rivaling the divine goop. Oh, I thought that was a connector there. I got worried. Oh, the Porobim system has got someone in. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. And they're back to hating me again. There you go. See? Nothing I do will ever be good enough for them. Nothing I do will ever be good enough. Get the Holo Theatre on. What's it cost you? What's it going to cost you, Tom? What's it going to cost you to wipe your pathetic... what? The Rise of the Manifesti event chain. No, I need the... Oh, you... Oh, no, I need my consumer goods. What are you doing to me? Why?
Construction complete.
Why? Oh, it's pain. Let them have fun. Time to make some tater tots. Time to make some tater tots. How's it going? Who have you met so far? Tom Cream has a Plupple snake due to the weirdest spawn point we've ever seen in Stellaris history, and he hates me. We've met Alderath, who is proven to be... very hostile as well. And that's it so far. We're pretty much locked in, and we're not going to be able to find anyone due to the fact we are perfectionists, inward perfectionists, and no one's going to like us. So that's where we are right now. To this spawn. It's the plop snake. Everybody do the plop snake. Everybody do the plop snake. Plop snake. Plop snake. Everybody do the plop snake. It is single-handedly one of the best spawns I've ever seen in my life, and it's not me, and I love it.
Construction complete.
I've opened borders to you, Tom. I only have one envoy. You're going to be challenging anyway, aren't you? You're solid, yeah. Crosses a line. Shimmered. Well, it's up to 20 years. It could be a little bit after. Oh, the snake continues.
Construction complete.
Why? Oh, that. Ugh. Consumer good. Yes, we do. I'm not gonna have any friends, doo-da, doo-da. I'm not gonna have any friends, doo-da-doo-da-day. I'm a lonely boy in a hostile galaxy. Doo-da, doo-da, doo-da-day. The scavenger bot's probably the closest thing I have to a friend. How sad is that?
Spaceborne life form
How
encountered.
sad is that? Ugh. Tim, I'm at just a... I despair. I despair. I do.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
We have no desire for conflict, Cradle. I can open borders to you. Just to keep you on a chill. I need one of you to be chill on my... Oh, okay. Is it because you're passive? Yes, you're pacifist as well. Oh, no! The planet gets worse. The planet gets worse. Why don't you guys be nice for once and make us... Yes, it's law. It's not the law as in, you know, no one's allowed to be nice. It's just law. No, no, it's bad here. It's getting real bad. We have 11% crime. Fair enough, mod. Auto mod has once again taken away Tim's speech. It shall receive a raise. I need to take those out. I once made a attempt at Exterminator Plopple, but for some reason they didn't make it to the CCG. I can't imagine why. I believe your resources are tainted. You are correct. How astute an observation that is. Because no one's happy. Devastation is at an all-time high. I believe I'm still tanking the... No, maybe not anymore. Everyone's upkeep is increasing.
Research complete. System
Astral
survey
threads.
complete.
Cool. That's a lot of astral threads. Let's see if I can find the Gaia Cedar. I can get the Gaia... I don't think I can, actually, as a xenophobic.
Pacifist. Everything's fine. Go back to work. Nothing. This is not the economy you're looking. Is it not the economy you're looking for? This is not the devastation that you see. Your eyes deceive you, sir. See if I can find anything else about the this empire. Not a Star Trek fan. I'm Warhammer 40k fan. That's why I'm not capable of making peaceful empires. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Did anyone else? I'm assuming everyone's seen the secret level 40k episode. How amazing that is. Don't need alloys at the moment. Do need food though. If I can get consumer goods set up on here,
Anomaly found.
then I can free up 2 more. If I can get consumer goods up here, I can start moving across the consumer good people from here onto that planet. Bring them back for round 2. I don't. If you brought back civilizations that were wiped out due to 40k-ness, I don't think they're going to be up for being friendly. It's just a thought. It's just a thought I have. It's just a slight inkling I have that they're not going to give it another chance. I think they'd evolve to be pretty horrendous themselves. Which is, again, perfectly fair. Shields. We're doing lasers level 2. What are...
Anomaly found.
What are my ships then? Did they actually upgrade to that? Oh, they did. Okay, it's just the ship designer didn't upgrade. Cool.
Research complete.
Still hostile. Still wary, but getting there. We can't establish embassy because 14. They're solid as well. I want to get enough fleet to take out these guys. Because we're doing anti-armor and hull with our lasers. With our lasers level 2, when we get to 1500, we should be fine to take them out. I could. But I'm gonna need the alloys at the moment. Sell for credits to buy stuff. I suppose I could. Also, I haven't done this yet. Realised that was a thing.
Ships upgraded.
Give that a try for 10 years. How bad can it be? Not that bad, actually. Okay. I haven't actually got a precursor either, I don't think. Which sucks. I don't know if you get precursors of Doomsday. I am going to look at doing more mods. I am going to look at doing more modded CCGs, definitely. But I don't want people to have to install loads of mods just to then... Oh, did I just get a popular? I did. Keep artisans down to their very limit. Get some more foods. So it looks like Old Wrath is safe. The Plupples are safe. I know. Maybe they'll do communications.
You're not doing that. Oh, they will. Okay. See who they found. The Babekians! They don't like me either!
Cleared.
Because why would they? My science ship was just outside their borders. Hello, Babekians. They're receptive though. Why do you not like me? Oh, it's because we can open border. We can be chill. The Babekians have 2 planets. The Babekians will live. Do you have any communications? No? Well, let's open you up. I will have closed border as standard.
Survey complete.
Just because it is my default. Although, actually, no, I don't have anyone else being able to get in, do I? So. Go open. It's probably going to upset a faction, but. Yes.
Spaceborne life.
Who's the meme menace? Who is the... Yeah, there you go. Extended piece. Who are the meme menaces? You have... I know I do. It's because I'm just saving my alloys for fleet expansion. For your inevitable annihilation, Mr. Cream. It's fine. Stop panicking about food.
Research complete.
Who's the mem menace?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh no. More droids. Like either of those 2 options. Cool. Beautiful bubble, I don't think has bad connotations.
Research complete.
Hey, that helps. Oh, Nebula.
Council agenda ready.
We time in peace. We time in peace. Carried away. We can do a generator district, can't we? Never had tater tots or ranch dressing. I say, Dolores, pass the ranch, please. Oh, yes. I sound horrifically posh. I really do.
Cleared.
It's just...
Research complete.
Hey, send out the call. Also, give us a temple.
Construction complete. Situation log updated.
Do you not get the precursors as a
Construction complete.
Doomsday civilization? You do? Okay, I'm just being very unlucky then. Every Empire I've met so far has been able to escape. Teapot! Whose is the teapot? Wait, no. Is that Harry? Harry? Are you the teapot man? Has to be Harry, right? That has to be Harry. Are you? Do you have? Is your home system called Teapot? Oh yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? What did you want it again, Shaq? I completely forgot. Do you want the Commander of the Watch or Minister of Defense, Shaq? Oh, you want the Minister of Defense? Okay. There we go. Teapot might be your home system. How long am I streaming today? We're going to have a break fairly soon because of the eyes. And then... probably for... What if I would... I mean, you won't... No one's going to be immortal. I mean, I am heading psionic, but that's not the point. You're not getting an immortal scientist for like the 4th time in a row. That's a legend you don't. Thank you, Shaq.
Construction complete.
You're not... You want my head of research? Did you actually redeem it? I'm not actually on the... You want my head of Are you getting my head of research again? Seriously, you're getting my head of research again. Getting my head of research. A massive metatarsal. What? Oh. Wonderful. There you go. You are now a pariah in my empire because you liked Xenos. Right, that's going to cost you money, Harry, and I know you don't want to pay for that, so... Speaking of which, selfless? Selling out time. There you go. Selling out time. Want me to see me play RimWorld and suffer on RimWorld? Oh, did I just stop streaming? Or did it just... Was it a Twitch thing?
Construction complete.
That was a Twitch thing, right? Yeah, it was a Twitch thing.
Construction complete.
Am I still live? Okay, I'm still here. I don't know why, but Twitch is saying there's a network error on Twitch. And I don't know why it's doing that. It's a Twitch thing. Okay, it's a Twitch thing.
Research complete.
That's a good question, Nardi, actually. I don't know what comes after thrice. I don't know what's going on.
Every time I alt tab back into Stellaris, it comes up with the Twitch thing. Harry, for you... Oh god, to name something like that degenerate. £25 for the doomed world, but if you want a world that's going to exist with people on it, 50. Because I don't like where your idea with that. You're spreading your cult to my planet. £25 for the Doom world, £50 for a world that's going to be alive still. I paused it, so we shouldn't have missed too much. Just Twitch doing weird things. I was worried I was getting view botted or something because I went up from like 25 to like 39 and it in no time. I think everyone just dropped out because the viewers have gone all the way down. Yeah, it was definitely a Twitch sim. We went from 28 to 14. Oh well. Shattered world. 5 more minerals. We're starting to fill in some of the systems. We're nearly 12 years away from Doomsday obliteration. Dense jungle, dangerous wildlife. What am I getting rid of? Dense jungle? I think that's a... Oh. Yeah, it is.
Construction complete.
No! It is the return of the last Haven of Dusty. Welcome back, hamster. Twitch went a little bit weird. More snails. So... Wow. Lovely to see you too.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Snake versus snails. I need to free up as many jobs as possible on this planet so that they have things to come into when I start things, but because of the amount of resources I have, a little bit difficult to do so. So we'll do generator, another generator, and then a food. £50 for renaming the new capital sounds like you won't do it, Harry. You just won't do it because it's a ludicrous sum of money.
Research complete.
And Sin will stop you. So there. I know Sin is the the voice of reason in that relationship. Yeah, I think it's time that I took a little trip. Of this system here. Exactly. Call in your bluff, Harry. Call in your bluff. My favourite thing to do. Putting your real life ahead of making my life a misery is so nice of you. Safe in the knowledge that my capital I can read whatever I want. And any rename of things for capitals will be refunded immediately. You will do it just for... Nah. We'll call him bluff. Are you still friendly with me? What empire? Are you still friendly with me? Still not found anyone down there. There must be a fallen empire or something down there. The plops are getting ready to strike, and I don't like that.
Our nation has come under attack.
Okay. Plops have decided to sign their death warrant. Be interesting if they can get through my starbase and the 1600 fleets. Should have formed a non-aggression pact, really. The end is near. I knew I should have made my fleet more powerful. Knew it. But now they're going... Oh, don't say they... Do you please say you have closed borders with everyone else? Because I cannot be bothered to do this dance, my guy. They're going to go all the way around. Really? Really? They're going all the way around. Your Empire's fine, Oldrath. It's got 2 planets. They're doing just fine. I know, Harry, I know. So I don't play Doomsday very frequently, so... if at all. So I am doing my best. I'm doing my absolute best. So I wanted... What was that? I've never seen you before. No. Can't really afford you right now either. Now, that starbase is looking rather tasty, Tom. So... But they are going all the way around, aren't they?
Oh.
Rebecca, please hate the Plopple as well. Please hate the Plopple. I want you to hate the Plopple as much as I do right now.
Construction complete.
What I'm going to do is... I'm running out of things to sell, really.
I'm not gonna have everything enough space, I don't think.
Construction complete.
Oh.
Spaceborne life
Ganymedes!
form encountered.
Void spore. Ganymede wedged in there. Definitely forming an aggression pack for future stuff. Do you have any food? Because I want to see if I can just... What can I get for 200 alloys? 200 food? That's such a bad idea. I think the AI is going around the long way. Yeah, we are in with Perfectionist because that's what Stream wanted me to be. Kind of need the active sensor link as well. I need to know where they're coming from. Oh, do you? Set that. I don't know where your plops have gone, Tom, but I think they are going the long way around. You're not.
Situation log updated.
Council agenda available.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What a pain. Who knew the plopples were going to be my biggest thing today? I thought it was going to be my exploding planet. But no.
Special project complete.
Don't need it. I don't want that. Sell that for 250. Entering Titan space. What? Yeah, Eldrath, it was a stroke of... Thank you. I don't know how close they were to going through, but thank you. I thought they still did that. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Thank you, Nova. Thank you.
Construction complete.
Oh boy. Yeah, I did. Oh, my planet's about to explode, and I don't have anywhere near enough to...
Spotted.
Oh. Hello. They're back here. Are they actually planning to attack now? I think they are, actually. Got my things. Oh, this could be it.
Research complete.
This could be it.
Spaceport under attack.
Yes! Retreat, scum! And my fleet just gave... You gave my admiral a level. Tom, you legend. Thank you. It probably had its borders blocked, I'm guessing, by something else. The only thing that I can think of. When that desert planet's up, I'm afraid people are going to have to go there as well. I wanted to take this out and have the ocean world and the tundra world, but no, Mr. Cream decided that pain was the way forward. I wonder if they closed borders with me. Nope, they didn't. No. For Becky not making many allies around here.
New frontiers established. Construction complete.
No one's going to be happy over there. Doodah, doodah. I don't really give a fuck.
Research complete.
Did I buy or sell? I sold that, didn't I? Yeah, well... I'm going to lose a lot of population. I just know it.
I know I am.
Salvage preserved.
We're not doing any mining, so get rid of that upkeep. What else aren't we doing? No buildings really required now, are there? It's fine. Farmers, let's get rid of some of those. It's fine. Should reduce our upkeep at least. Not right now. Sorry, I don't really have the resources for that. Okay, I don't want... Oh, okay, it's the Runa colony. I want it Runa. Oops. I know, guys. I know. It's hell over here. It's hot. This is not what we're used to, but we're gonna get used to it, okay? I promise. You did know, but I'm actually genuinely impressed that that happened.
Battling aggressor station.
I don't have any armies, by the way. I just want to take out their armies. $148. Like this game before. I just didn't think of it from the Plupples, though. They are weak.
Spaceport
They
under
didn't
attack.
repair.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I don't think I want to actually attack them.
Spaceport lost.
See where they go next. Okay. Tom, no, don't say no, Tom! Tom! You made peaceful Plupples, I thought, this time. What are they doing? They've lost all hope. Doomsday. Doomsday. CCG. Peaceful, but not to the AI. The problem, I don't have
Council agenda ready.
the impassable mountains that are the...
Battling aggressor station.
Another planet in here as well. Another arid world. Oh, wow. Okay.
Situation log updated.
Oh,
Battling
not
aggressor
this.
station. Blocker cleared.
I'm gonna have to sell some of the stuff in here. Edict Fund, don't care. Sell that for 500. Minerals from jobs. Science, yes. Leader upkeep. Sell that and sell the Tauns at a sale. I think I'll be doing enough now to make it so it's a whatchamacallit, you know what I'm trying to say, status quo now, surely. Yeah, we can settle the status quo. 7 comes out in about 8 hours. You want to play it for what? No worries, man. Thank you so much, Doing Brave, for popping in support, and I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And for your Empire submission, which I'm hoping we will find soon. But as of yet, actually, can I do it with you? Oh, you do have 10 alloys, 20 alloys to sweeten the deal. So we can generate a district. Don't need farming districts. Don't need any mining districts. Doomsday Covenant. Hello, shrooms. Don't you like us? No, I don't. Plopple are completely cut off at that point. There's no way. I will settle the status quo. I want to though. Oh, Harry has a rival. Harry has a rival. I think I've majorly fucked this up, but I can get people off, but it's just going to be not very. It's going to be very, very unhappy people. Yeah, they haven't repaired themselves, and they haven't repaired themselves. I think the starbase can probably take the majority of it.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah. I need somewhere for my specialist people to go. I can't do trades, unfortunately, with anyone, because we are focusing on inward perfectionism. Bombard the planet and just get rid of their armies. The Clupples have pissed me off enough. $2,240 is the year everything goes boom. Because eventually, like, I'll get everything sorted. I'll get everyone off planet. Do that just before it explodes. It's not a problem. At the moment, it's only 17 pops because the pop. Oh, I got another one, didn't I? Yeah. It's just mostly they're all specialist, and I don't have the minerals because I'm not using the I don't have anyone here working minerals, so on my home planet. So. I don't really want the Unity doesn't bother me at the moment because that can be sorted. I can take this tropical world though. Bingo. I have 2 years to get their armies down to effectively 0.
Battle commenced.
Oh shit. I'm back in, but we got enough fleets.
Research complete. Spaceport under attack.
My credits suck. Leave me alone. Not going to be much, but...
Spaceborne life form encountered. Handshake protocols.
Fluffles have rivaled the last haven of tea. Oh, the last haven of Dusty wants a pact. Sure. I can do that.
Construction.
Oh! Oh no! The dying shroom has died! Oh, it's happening now. Oh, it starts. Oh, it's happening. But did they have a... They did. They did. They got away. Doomsday Covenant got away. The Doomsday Covenant survived. They lived as they lived dying. Where's my... I need a notebook. Where's my little notebook, John? I thought I had a little notebook. Is it behind me? Oh, behind. There we go. Oh. Oh. Well, the first home planet we see. I don't know how many disappeared then. If it's up, I know we get one you get one final warning, don't you? I think before your planet's about to explode. I think you get one more. Star of Sadness is very much sad. Oh, here they come again.
Battle commence.
Getting desperate now. Got frigates in there as well now. You do, yeah, you do, don't you? I don't think I've had my final warning yet. But we survived! Yes, you did. I'm very impressed that you survived. $32. I don't really want to have any more army. Two more. Remember correctly, it goes down to 100% habitability, I think. Two. The Enforcer and the Priest over there, they'll go down. When the upper echelons abandon the planet, you should probably know that you're doomed, my friends. Doomed, I say, doomed! Oh.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I really want that tropical world. I want the tropical world. Please give me this tropical world. I want them to focus. Aha! 100 armies. It's working. If I get this tropical world, I can... I'm lucky that I'm not losing this many ships in the war. I'm having to reinforce like 5 ships at every conflict. Don't have any features to get rid of, I'm sorry. Uh, yeah. Go, 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 go. Go. Oh no! Oh, final moments! I can't really. Yeah, I want a Paragon. We'll take one Paragon. Final moments. Final moments. Can I pull off the heist of the century? Can I pull off the heist of the century? Please.
Aggressor colony emancipated.
Now, go. Stay, please. Please, Plups. Okay. Okay. We have a... We have an empty planet. We have an empty tropical planet. Ooh. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Why are there 18 What? Why were there 18? Becky are gone. Oh no. Becky has been destroyed. Did they survive? Yes, they did. Comfortably. Alright, we'll cut our science in half. It's fine. Oh, Ganymede. Did they survive? Yes, comfortably. Oh, looks like they had a number of planets. 21 Gaia World. A number of systems available to take. Okay, so I need to sort out money and food. Money and money and food and money. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Runa, you're getting planetary administration, so I could probably move some unemployed there. Yeah, okay, that sorted that out. So we have mining and food that are currently unobtainium. I'm going to move this into that, since I still have a few alloys for use. The Spawn of Sin survived! Devouring swarm. Sin has been discovered. Snellopolis has finally exploded, putting the tormented the tormented planet out of its misery. Yes, I did. I evacuated onto the planet I took from Tom. Oh, Dusty lost its planet as well. Oh no, Teapot died. What a shame. Teacup exploded. Oh wow. Gondor. I think everyone's been able to get off their planets. Underbloom. No, not yet, Gaming Brain. I have my own problems to sort out currently. Everything is... I'm losing everything.
Construction complete.
Don't have credits. Ugh. Money! Everything is bad. Probably should repent. It's fine. I mean, I'll take terraforming speed on, you know, on the fact that we're going to be, hopefully... Wet plop! Yes! Die, Plupples. We do have a rather renowned scientist. So, Hiram is getting a city district. We don't need a city. Get a couple of generators. Generator and a mining. Where's our capital city? Oh, Dittle is our new capital. Probably because of the population. Opa. I don't think that noise is particularly needed. Maybe sell some minerals or stock down. I need the minerals for the for these though.
Construction complete.
That is actually from the in-game. Yes, it is. Yeah. It's a weird choice to take. And it's the first time I've ever heard of it as well, so... Because I don't usually... I don't usually go down this route, as you can probably tell. Oh, Harry wants to go to war with the Plupples now. Harry wants a bit of that Plup action. And who can blame him? It was really easy to take out those Plupples. Cannot blame them. Oh, there is. There's all of this. There's all of this. Your new capital city is over there. Oh, that was unemployed I have. Okay, well, we can share the unemployment around, it's fine.
Council agenda available.
Have nothing to mess around with.
Research complete.
$241 months. Oh, my economy. Yeah, we'll exploit that resource in 138 months. Tim, I don't know. I don't know where anyone is. Because... no one wants to trade information with me. I don't... this is going to be... this was always going to be an issue. With... being an inward perfectionist. Don't have any resources to barter with you, buddy. I don't have anything with which to barter with yet, sorry. If I could actually upgrade this. I know. I don't know why the snail sounds so disappointed. It's the Stellaris timelines with Simon's levels of reset speed.
Battle commenced.
We should take these guys out fairly quickly because we are anti-armor and shield. We're going to lose a few ships, which we won't be able to replenish. Okay, well, this one plus resources, I guess. Oh, yeah. Dusty T is getting what they deserve. The Plupples went to war with the Run Empire. Ugh. Let's not do that again. I think it's only thing that we usher in our age of prosperity. I declare age of prosperity.
Council agenda ready.
I'm also going to go evolving society. I want that extra unity. So they're not waiting. No, 104. Well, we're going to get some temples down. We'll get some more temples down. It's fine. No, that was my head of. Was that my head of research? No, okay, no. Tom Cruise. No, Tom Cruise. One. Yada. Where was that other science ship? Was that the one I left all the way up here? Was it? Or down here? You're fine. Shall I delete you? Because.
Research complete.
I can't wait to actually get some freaking research on there. Because the ocean and the tundra aren't too far away from my preferred type. Slowly fixing everything else on here. Got plenty of those to get rid of as well. Don't have enough to get rid of those yet. We're doing okay. Tell you what, if it wasn't for the heist on the Plupple homeworld, it would be, or not homeworld, like capital system. But I was like, if I hadn't taken that Plupple, it would have been, we would be in much dire situation. And the fact that I took that planet with like 6 months left, or like a few months before my main planet exploded. Whew.
Construction complete.
Thank you, Mr. Cream, for the war that you started that led to my survival. And made you so weak that Harry, another Snail Empire, decided to go absolutely bonkers on you. And you have an asteroid! It's not going to hit. The Plupples are not having a good time. The Plupples are having everything thrown at them. Oh my word. That's so funny. I mean, you shouldn't have an asteroid hit you, but who knows? Oh, that's so funny.
I can't believe the spawn, honestly. Like, what? It's the best spawn I've ever seen. If I had that spawn, I genuinely think I may have restarted. Genuinely. I think I might have restarted no matter who was next to me, because that spawn is bonkers. It's not too bad if you're like a ravening swarm or something like that, but... I can upgrade the fleet. We're getting some more of this now, which is good. The divine dupe. Things are actually going in the right direction. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take a 60% world, thank you. More minerals as well. Nice. Ah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Actually getting rid of blockers now as well? Guys, I think we've come out the other side. I think we're gonna be okay. Touch wood. Oh no, not the Eye of the Storm.
Log updated.
Where's that storm? Really? Oh, fuck you! Why did I have to... Why did I have to curse myself? Why did I have to curse myself with a storm when it was 0.01% chance and I just said that we were coming out on the other side? Why? War's been declared.
Situation log updated.
No. Doomsday Covenant has gone to war with Harry! Oh, Harry, you'd have to pull your forces back, my guy. The Doomsday Covenant are taking their...
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Oh,
System survey complete.
oh, Harry! Harry! Everything's not looking great for you, Harry. It's not looking good for you.
Construction complete.
Go pray, go pray. Go pray. The immunity not being like good is insane. On that is bonkers. Why is the storm? Why did the storm go immediately? What? That makes no sense. What? Why did that happen? I need some more olive heads, that's for sure.
Special project complete.
Okay.
Why can't I truck? Excuse me. Do I not have a shipyard anywhere? Is that what it's saying? Don't have a shipyard. Good joke, game. Don't give me a reason why I can't do it. Oh, it's a vessel bug. Ah, okay. That's why I wasn't able to upgrade my ships. Harry's going to be taking such a beating up there. Yeah, Harry's in trouble. Will you disappear, Harry? We have some communications, and I'll give you some minerals.
Construction complete.
Okay, that didn't do it.
Construction complete.
Oh. Tim's right, they sound so disappointed. Give me hydroponics, give me hydroponics. My planet still affected? It's not the aftermath. But it's not, like, still being affected, it's just the aftermath. We had a war with the Plupples. The Plupples lost. I took a planet that was tropical, managed to get all of my snails onto that before Snail Goop exploded. And now we're watching Harry attack the Plupples while Harry simultaneously gets attacked by the Shroom Covenant. They are not friendly with many empires. Unfortunately, I can't get my ship, my knowledge, anywhere else. We'll get Dwarf Springtide involved into that, see if that helps. Upgrade our fleets. No, we won't. Cancel that, because we need to colonize. That one. Yeah. We don't know. I can't get any communications outside of this. Purely because they're devouring Swarm and they don't... they're kind of just... Oh, they're Guardians. The devouring Swarm don't like me. And the only people I have down here are the Bebecians, which unfortunately don't have any more communications, as they just gave me the Fallen Empire. So, what I might have to do is task a science ship to go here and explore this way. Now, is that inside somebody's space, is it? Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe this will give me some breakthroughs. I've only got one envoy, which sucks. A closed border so the Plupple can't actually defend their planet and take it back. Because I'm mean. Sorry, Tom. I am very mean.
Blocker cleared.
What we'll do after this stream, did you want me to go through the save files and see where everyone stood? Now that we've done now that we've done the first 40 years, in the last half hour, do you want me to go through? No, I found Sin. Sin's down here. It's been annoying. Yeah, Tom Cream started a war that he did not finish, or even start, really, let's be honest. So I'll leave it up to you folks. Do you want me to carry on for another half hour, or do you want me to stop here and then go through the save files and see where everyone started? And we can do we can do like a 40-year debrief. Is that sounding good to go? Does that sound like it's an idea? Luckily, I had so many systems with good minerals, to be fair. Okay, so Nova wants me to go through the save files. Tom Cream has redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Tom. Can we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go through the save files and see where everyone started. John, we're about to find out. We are about to find out. We are about to find out. Right, so for those of you who are just joining us, welcome. This is the community-created Galaxy Doomsday Edition. I managed to survive along with a number of empires around me. We've got the Shroomsday Covenant, who has survived. We've got Harry, who's on the verge of probably becoming vassalized or destroyed. Tom Cream's Plupple, who decided to go to war with me, which in turn gave me a planet that I dumped all of my population on and has since become the new capital of my empire. How do you feel, Plup? Then we have the Don the Bloom Life Cradle, older ass empire. They managed to get off as well and survive. Then we have the Bebekian Cooperative, who also survived, but are not making many friends with people. Apart from the Plupple, what a surprise. Then we found Sin. Now, unfortunately, Sin is a devouring swarm and not very nice, so I can't actually get any communications from her to further my expansion into the galaxy. We do, however, have a couple of fallen empires that we've also found. So the spawn of Sin, once again, is huge. We're going to have to contend with a devouring swarm with a much higher chance of destroying us. Which is why we're going to have a Starhold and a number of defensive bases and maybe a couple of defensive packs as well. So that's where we are. Now, I know I've just saved it, but my brain says he didn't save it since I spoke. So, let's go down into the year 1 save. Year 1. Let's see where everyone went, shall we? Let's see where everyone started. This is where we started. To observe. There we go. Right. Let's see where everyone started. Oh, no wonder Sin's so huge. Look at all the stuff she has to expand into. Look at this. Sin is uncontested. Wow. Yeah, the Plupple start. Oh, what did you do, Tom? What did you do? Thank you, Cinder. What did you do to piss them off, man? What did you do to piss off the spawn people? The spawn gods, the Stellaris gods, what did you do? Look at that! That's so funny! It's a good thing I decided to explore this way, though. I could literally have just taken that planet immediately. If I'd known that. You got a Gaia world in there as well. Ooh. Ooh, you got a Gaia world. Ooh. You got a Gaia world. Alright, okay. So we found Sim. We're going to sweep across here to see who we got. So this is where the Guardians are, and the Void Raiders. So that's why all of this is uncontested space that Sin has had time to go into, because literally no contestant there at all. And then we've got the Kelzen Commonwealth. The Kelzen have spawned. Now, they had a number of planets around them as well, but Savannah, Arid, Savannah... What was their planet type? Arctic world. Any Arctic worlds? Continental, tropical, desert and continental. Not even anything close. Oh, ocean's probably the closest you're going to get.
continental. So a number of planets. So I have and a ruined Dyson sphere, one jump from their home planet. Who are the Kelzen? Give me Kelzen. Show me Kelzen. The Kelzen. Corset. Corset spawns with a ruined Dyson sphere. I am horrified at that. Ray Tempest, though, very close. Ray Tempest with an Alpine world, a Tomb world, and that's it for them. There's a Relic world up there as well. The Relic world is in grasp of the Firelights of Vulcan. The Firelights of Vulcan have a number of planets of Alpine. They have a Tomb world. What was Vulcan's? They were a arid world. Ocean, Alpine, Tomb. Oh, they had all the Tomb worlds. Lots of terraforming capable. It's going to be very expensive. And of course, that Relic world. Who had that? Who's going to get that Relic world? It has to be. You'd think it would be Design Storm, right? Going back down to Nova. Nova has a few planets around them as well. Got a black hole system there. Got the Commerce Exchange. Sol is there as well. Very good invasion opportunity. A machine in the Machine Age. So still a little bit of ways to go. A Gaia world. Is that it's not a holy world either. Interesting. Yeah, people have got a lot of worlds around them. Anyone that spawned on this outer rim here? The Blom, of course. The Bolonatier. The Blom flower is a tropical world. Did they have any worlds around them as well? Savannah, tundra, ocean, continental, arctic, arid. Yeah, I think the Blom are going to be okay. But they spawn very close to Gaming Brain's Giftian, who also have ocean. They have arctic. They have tropical worlds as well. So I'd like to think Gaming Brain, barring any AI shenanigans, even though they're an arctic world, they would be okay. Oh, they've got an arctic world here. So they should be okay. They should be okay. Moving to the inner rim. Federation of Goo have already taken a system within 7 months. Hamsters has a plan, being a tropical one. Now, Hamster here is in a little bit of trouble. Alpine and a tropical one. No, they should be okay. They have spawned quite close to the Grey Tempest, so it is going to be a rush for this. But look at all this space the Federation of Goo, along with the Tootsie Pop Owls, have to spawn into as well. There's the Arctic world there as well. Yeah, could be interesting. Let's go up to the Tootsie Pop Owls, actually, while we're thinking about it. Tootsie Pop Owl. Alpine, Tundra, I think they were tropical again. A lot of tropical planets, or continental. Yeah, continental world. They've got an Alpine world directly next to them. They have a Tundra world. They have the ruined science nexus. The Tootsie Pops will get to the bottom of that Tootsie thing, of that Tootsie quest. A Gaia world as well for Varus. So Varus should be okay. Barring any AI shenanigans, Varus should be fine. Who else have we got here? Let's go. Giftbringer, yep. Gaming Brain should be okay. The Delore Empire, Gim. You were, let's have a look. You were a continental world. And you have a tropical world within a few jumps, and then that's it. You are... You have to. Your empire's gonna have to expand quickly to get to these planets, because otherwise you're in real trouble.
You're you have one tropical world up that way, then nothing up here, and then down here you got a few worlds, but you have to expand quickly. The Diftbringers have so much space up this way. Gaming Brain, you're set for life. Gaming Brain, you are set for life. Let's go into the Inglerin. There's Utopia. There's Utopia. We've got Spawn of Sin, then Utopia. Now, Utopia, what was your planet's preference? Ocean world. You have an Arctic and a Tundra. You have an arid world. A Gaia world, but that's also gonna that is gonna be a holy world, I'm afraid. That is a holy world which the AI have been known to take. You are close to a few people, yeah, you are. Alpine, then you got the bridge through to the Caretakers and Kelzen as well, so you're going to be fighting for that Gaia world. You're going to be fighting for the Continental, the Arid, and the two, and all those sort of worlds. So yeah, you are in a very, very good position, Tim. You are in a very good position to survive and then thrive, because you could be the bridge into this part of the galaxy. Genuinely, you could just be one of the bridges into this part of the galaxy. So yeah, that's a dangerous thing. Then we've got the Hot Wobble. John, Alora, here you are, stuck behind the Void Raiders. The Hot Wobble, the Grand Wobble Boom is a ocean world. You have an Arctic world one jump away. You have an Alpine world. You've got a Tundra world. You've got an Arctic Savannah, desert. So you should be okay. You're not going to be happy, but you're going to be okay. Then if you move up this way, we've done Sol. A lot of space between these. We then got the Divine Rayan Empire spawning very close. You are a ocean world as well. You spawn with a Tundra world right next to a 24. Then a bit of nothing for a few jumps. Arctic, desert, continental, Alpine, Tundra, Alpine, continental, tomb, arid. You got the TNT Grave Mound. You got the Void Worm home system. Disgusting. Nothing really up this way either. So yeah, you've got a few jumps to go before you start getting some worlds. But yes, the Divine Rayan should be okay. I would continue. Hot Rock. Dan. Dan is an Alpine world. Spawning with a 21 Arctic. One jump away from your capital. Then you've got a Gaia world. That cut. Oh yeah, it's going to be protected though by that. Unless I don't think you actually need to defeat those, do you? I think you just need to like do communications with them. And you got a Savannah. So darn, not many options at all. And you are penned into this. You got one way into your home system though. Jeez, dude. Savannah, Arctic, yeah, Arctic. You are set. You are set. Dan has to survive this, right? There's no way that Dan doesn't survive this. You've got an Arctic world there. You've got to jump into here. You've got to secure that, and then yeah, you are good to go. Ooh, we'll get to that in a second. So Dan should be okay. Plenty of space to advance into. Up here we have the Codra Knights, which is Halo Killer. Halo Killer started on, I'm going to say, Arctic? Yeah, Arctic world. Now, what have we got here? Tropical. Tomb. Desert. And that is all she wrote, folks. That is rough. Yeah, I'd say the Codra Knights would have to make the most sacrifices. They're going to have to make the most sacrifices, I think. Because having only a tropical and a desert world. You get to that continental, I guess, but you're going to be fighting the Divine Rains. You are. That's rough. Bit of a gap. Bit of a gap here in Empires. Oh! Oh, that's a nice Fallen Empire position. Look at that. Try to carve out a little niche for them. Coffee is a banned word. Wait, hang on. Oh, come on, sci-fi. You didn't tell me that was the name of your home system. You didn't tell me. Dolphins Galatron. Wait, I didn't notice this. I'll take Dolphins Galatron though. I like that. That's really good. That's fantastic. Starting on a desert world. You have nothing. You have a 25 desert world and a 17 savannah world, but that's a number of jumps away. Will you find it? Ruined interstellar assembly, being held off by the three warriors. Bit rude. Yeah, you've got one planet to aim for, and will your empire find it? That's rough, man. That is really, really rough. Good luck with that, sci-fi. MTOC Union. Who's the MTOC again? Cinder. Cinder is also in a bit of a tricky situation. Here's a free Gaia world? What? Oh, is that an event chain, is it? Is that an event where it's a Gaia world? No, I don't believe I know the Helito system. I don't think I've only ever had a Gaia world from the clock thing, like the countdown. I've never had the Helito system before. I mean, I've only played for 2,400 hours, so I doubt that I'm going to find everything. But yeah, so MTOC, Cinder, you are Desai Arctic. Yes, you are Arctic. You have, my friend, a tundra world and an arid world. Did I have it in my day? I don't know. Can't remember. Quite a few, Grim. Quite a few. And an arid one. Yeah. Cinder, your survival is not looking good. You're penned in by the Void Raiders, and you have 3 planets to take, none of which are your chosen one. One of which, they're not even close to your chosen one. Apart from maybe Tundra, but, dude, that's gonna be rough. Sorry, Jim. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough for you, Mr. Cinder. Have I missed anyone? I feel like I've missed a few people. Highlights, Dusty, Rain, Caretakers. No, we have found everyone. Yeah, we have. Wow. So this is actually one of the busiest parts of the galaxy. When it could have spawned us anywhere in here, really. Anywhere up here. It just decided to clump up a few players together up this way. Now, how do you think you were doing in the year 5? Year 5. 5 years of exploration, potential colonization, maybe conflict. This is how I was after year 5. This is how I was at year 5, folks. It's never not going to make me laugh. It's never not going to make me laugh. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mr. Plup. Ah. Let's have a look. Coffee is a banned word. Expanded into one system within 5 years. 2 systems. They're slowly making their way. The MTOT Union had colonized. Nope, sorry. Found the arid world. Has probably not seen the tundra world yet. Sci-fi doing pretty well. Making their way to the who had the Heliotos system, yeah, making their way towards that. And the desert world, 25 desert world, which is the only desert world they have. Really the only world they have to aim for apart from that savannah world as well. Quadrant item Imperium. Found the tropical world. Probably going to have to take it. Has probably also seen the desert world. Dan is expanding. Has found the Arctic worlds, which is good because I think yours was... No, yours was arid, wasn't it? Sorry. Arid, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Alpine. Sorry, Alpine. So yeah, Arctic is fine. We'll find the Gaia world as well. Gonna find out if they're gonna be able to take it. But they are heading in the right direction. Cogniton yet heading in the right direction. The Divine Rain Brotherhood taking the Tundra world, 24. Interesting choice. Don't know if they're gonna be colonizing, but they found a way across to the Sinadowadwa system. Doing okay, expanding, doing the best that they can with the limited resources they have. The Dolores Empire, making their way, found the tropical system, moving into the wider space as a whole. Probably going to come into place to play with the Tootsie Pop Owls, who've also secured an Alpine system, and will also be securing a Tundra system. They've also got the Continental and the Arctic world there that they can secure off themselves. I don't think the Divine Rain Brotherhood's going to get anywhere close to that. All this untapped potential in space. The Giftbringer Collective securing that ocean world, looking to secure the Arctic world. Probably not found the tropical world just yet. And where are the Giftians? No, unaware of that. Unaware of that planet as of yet. The Blom. Yeah, the Blom have yet to find any of those systems, but they're one jump away from finding them. I'm sure that science ship will make its way over there pretty quickly, but it has to be quick to get those all those worlds secured. It needs to beat the Giftians, who are currently heading in the right direction as well. Federation of Goo securing that ruined quantum catapult, which I didn't realize was next to them. Fair play. Moving now their side. Where's the Federation? Federation of Goo. Federation of Goo. Nope. Yep, securing that Alpine world. Fair play, fair play. They're going to be. It looks like they're going to be safe one way or another. They have the tropical world there as well, but leading the charge, securing the Alpine world. Looking to. Let's see what they can see, shall we? Yep, they know there's a tomb world that way. Science ship is currently surveying Hal. They also have the Alpine world secured, so they have a planet to jump to if necessary. Heading further this way, the Kelzen Commonwealth.
Situation log updated.
Have the ocean world available at 0%. Know that there's all those planets there as well. Know there's a continental world that way. Also have space amoebas in that system.
and the ruined Dyson Sphere is yet to be claimed. Why? Why? Take the Dyson Sphere, Kelzen. Take the Dyson Sphere. I not click on that system. The amoebas are. Sin is having the time of her life. We know she survives. This way, the Bebekian have already... Yeah, they're expanding. Yeah, I'm expanding. Hey, Tom. Tom, next time, can you make an empire that spawns properly, please? Year 10. Let's have a look at year 10. No. Of course it was the poor plups as well. Alright, so here's me doing this, finding this. Unfortunately, I think the plupples have probably taken that by now. So that was year 5. The Wibble Wobbles were doing fine, John. Let's see if I can start with where are the Wibble Wobbles? Yeah, oh, there you go, the Wibble Wobbles. There you go. Securing the Arctic System world, the Alpine world, looking at the Tundra world as well. So yeah, you've got planets to escape to, John. So if worst comes to the worst, your empire should survive the beginning. You've got the Arctic world there as well. So yeah, you should be okay. You've got planets to escape to. The one that I was a little bit worried about. You've already colonized. Holy moly, you've colonized. Oh, it's the Fallen Empire. Okay. I thought this is the one. This is the one. They did colonize the tropical worlds. Colonites did the tropical worlds. Even though they are an Arctic civilization, they took the tropical, and they took the Agri world as well. Is that one that was? Yeah, I think didn't they have? That have primitives on it? You mean worst? Our people will probably strive to do even bigger kabooms for their colonies. I think they took over a... Yeah, I think you took over a 3 FTL species. I mean, fair play. Fair play, Codronites, doing what needs to be done. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Coffee is a banned words. Let's see. Let's see how the T's are doing. Right, you found them. Not found the planet yet. So at the moment, it looks like the T people are in trouble. They're exploring the wrong way. They need to go this way towards the Tiamat system or the Helito system. Interesting. Okay. MTOT, Cinder, taking the arid world first. No worries, Hamster. You take care, man. Do you want to see how your empire is doing first? In the year 10, I can show you very quickly. The Federation of Goo have secured the quantum catapult and have colonized. You have colonized. So it looks like your species is safe, Hamster. You'll be entering the next phase. Cinder is going to be struggling to thrive in such a small space, but whiz away around. They could potentially see T. They could potentially see T. So let's go to... That's the Fallen Empire. Dolores! You have found the tropical world of 17, and you have yet to make a colony ship to go there. And you are exploring slowly this way towards the Tootsie Pop Owls, but currently you are preferring to explore this way, which I don't know is going to get you anything. No, there's no planets this way. Nothing that's not going to be taken by the Divine Ray and Brotherhood. The Tootsie Pop Owls Let's see how they're getting on. Tootsie Pop. Tootsie Pop. They have an Alpine and the Tundra in their control. So they're going to be okay. The Diftians have colonized already, so they are well aware of what the states are at. The colonization is over 2/3 of the way done now. Well done, Gaming Brain. You've entered the next phase. The Blom, I believe, are about to start discovering their planets. Yes. They have an Arctic and an Arid. They are well aware. That science ship has no leader in. Classic Blom. So yet to discover the Savannah and the Tundra. But it looks like the Blom, Izzy and Gaming Brain are going to be touching borders. A couple of planets there that need to be done. There is also a pre-FTL on here as well. On a arid world. Bronze Age, so shouldn't put up too much of a fight if push comes to shove. You can also discover the Tundra and the tropical world there as well. So yeah. Looks like a little bit of a... Yeah, look at this. You've already... The Nova, your empire will survive. You have colonized the Alpine world. The Alpine world, there you go. Nova lives. The Farlights of Vulcan have a couple of planets under their system control, but yet to do it. And there's a relic world there as well, which is within their grasp if they just pull their finger out and discover it. The Utopia have an arid world under their control, have also spawned a colony. So Tim, your people have a place of refuge. You're safe. You are safe. Kelsen Commonwealth.
Situation log updated.
Have the ocean world. Have seen all of these worlds as well. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you are going to discover that. Not taking that because of the angry amoebas that have taken up station. You also the continental world. You do have. Oh, you have contact as well with aliens. So interesting what that's going to be about. All this empty space here. Sin, obviously we know survives. The Plupples in a hilarious situation. So a few rivalries could be developing here. The Blom and Gaming Brain could be having issues. The Dolores Empire and the Tootsie Pop Owls could come into contact. The Wibble Wobble Bim Booms with the Divine Rayan Brotherhood could come to blows or disagreements if that bridge is not met. Utopia could very close to meeting the other driven assimilator or terravores or what are these guys? Who are you again, Nova? Ravenous Hives. Have a look at Utopia. Where's Utopia? I thought that'd be there we go. And yeah, you are also Devouring Swarms. So two Devouring Swarms could be coming into contact with one another. Are they going to form a federation, or are they going to form an alliance under the Nom Act, or are they going to come to blows? We shall find out as we fast forward to the year 15. Year 15. Lots of people getting closer. Lots of people potentially having alliances or first contacts now. This is where I was under 15. At year 15, discovering the Plopples didn't like me. Building up this starbase, I believe. No, not yet. Taking that. Panicking to take that. That's right. So, where was everyone else in this galaxy? Let's start from the top again. Cinder, yet to take the Tundra world, 15 years in. Still relying on that arid world. What are you building here? Luxury residences. I don't think that's going to help you. But okay, let's have a look actually. Take a little bit of a deeper look. I'm going to take a deeper look now at everyone's economy. Where are you at? Let's have a look. 15 years in. MTOT Union. Let's have a look. You have spare Speaker of Parliament at your disposal. Resources looking good. Look at that. Healthy resources. Very, very nice. Lots of Unity. What tradition paths have you gone down? You went Supremacy first. No idea why. You're all alone. And you took Technological Ascendancy. Okay, clearly fearing some retaliation. Maybe your first... You have a first contact, actually. That's a good point. You have a contacts list. No, you don't. You have no idea. The paranoia is getting the better of you, and you're yet to find that tundra world, but your science ship is heading the right direction. What made them our special friends? They're yet to be on the planet on Doomsday. Not even the head of the pyrotechnics department is allowed on the planet on that day. Great honor for our guests. You are the ultimate lurker, but you are about to find that tundra world. That's good. Sci-fi! Still not making any real progress in the right direction. Please send your science ships. Oh no, are you doing? Oh, sci-fi. Sci-fi, it's not looking good for you, buddy. You're yet to find anywhere. Your closest one is going to be this desert world, and I don't know if you're gonna find it. I genuinely don't know if you're gonna find it. Sci-fi. This is what you get for making a T Empire. This is what you get. Okay. Moving swiftly along. Big Rock. Darn. Let's have a look. Yes, you have colonized. 9 population. You're flying. You've seen the Arctic world as well. Do you have any first contacts? No, yet to contact anyone. Thriving by yourself. Love to see it. Up here we have the Cauldron Knight of Imperium, who look like they are just taking anything that they can. They are taking literally anything that they can. 4 planets. Healthy economy. Actually, I didn't look at the T peoples, did I? Yeah, you're looking good. Decent resources stacked up, not needing food, consumer goods, decent minerals. Big Rock, looking good. Again, lithoid power, my friend. Lithoid power. The Cauldron Knights have just taken 3 planets. What's Monty doing? What's Monty doing? That is a big storm over there as well. Yeah, that is a huge storm. Let's have a look. Let's go here. Divine Rayan Brotherhood. Let's have a look. You are losing consumer goods. You went to start. I keep forgetting to do that. Right. What did the Cauldron Knights take for their? What did the Cauldron Knights take? They went Harmony and 1 Vision. Big Rock went Prosperity. They're about to finish and take their first Ascension perk. Okay.
Hi.
How you feeling? What did they say was wrong? Hey, it's not COVID or anything like that. It's just. I suppose symptoms are pretty obvious. You'd notice them straight away, wouldn't you?
That many. It was a pound.
What was the high again? It was like
39.8.
39.8.
The whole reason I rang 111 was to just help with him. Because 40's definitely territory. But he did.
Dead, yes. Yeah, I didn't say he will be. It's okay. He's alive, chat. He's alive. Just.
Going to bed now and he's cold. He's already trying.
Use the microwave. No, Jim. No, that's an American thing. We don't like that. The Divine Rain Brotherhood. Let's do one more look at them. You took Discovery, as probably a lot of empires hopefully did. And you're consuming it. Your resources are the lowest we've seen. Your resources are the lowest. You only have contact with the Keepers. You're an American. I feel it's something good. Just buy a. Does nobody own a fucking kettle? Arctic and desert world. You've also got the tundra world there, so you should be fine. You should be fine. The next 5 years, I hope you do some exploring. The Dolores Empire. Your resources are looking pretty healthy. You have got a rural here, so you have colonized finally. So your civilization is safe, and you do have a first contact that you are currently in the middle of doing. But who is that contact with? Don't know. It could be literally anyone. Could well be the Tootsie Pops. Tootsie Pops. Have a look. Yet to colonize, but your colonization ship is... You are taking the continental world. You are taking... I have a coffee maker that's basically an automatic... I mean, yes, for making coffee, not tea. Not for iced tea. So it looks like Verus, you took supremacy first. Very paranoid. You do have no contacts, and you're familiar with void worms, but you seem to be quite friendly with them. Weird. You got an Arctic world there, so yes, you are colonizing. Your empire is looking like it's going to survive. Well done, Verus. Now, Tootsie Pop Owls. Not Tootsie Pop, sorry, the Wibble Wobbles. Have a look one last time. You took Discovery. You have an empty council position. Resources looking a little bit iffy, but you're doing okay. You should be able to colonize a couple of worlds soon. I think you're still holding out for the perfect one, which is still there. Oh, hello. Yeah, they've definitely come into contact, right? Gift bringers? The Giftians surely have come into contact. Where's the gift? You have a mining world. You have you took the Arctic world, you're fine. You took Discovery first, slowly going your way through it. You found the tropical world, you found the ocean world. Do you have... Everyone takes the expanded council. Do you have any first contacts? No. You don't even have any first contact situations, I don't think. Just observation posts. Interesting. Yet to discover Izzy's presence. The Blom. They took Discovery first, about to finish that one off. Yet to colonize, no colonization ships made. Have found a couple of worlds, have found a continental world, which I'm sure they would love to take. Yet to do the savannah and the tundra down here. But I would be surprised if they're not making a colony ship soon to take that continental world. If their construction ship is doing... Construction ships made it over there. So, okay, that's going to be an interesting one. Federation of Goo, how are they getting on? Hamster has taken a Alpine world at 35% habitability. Took Discovery first. Have fleet power. Have found the Arctic world as well. So yeah, Hamster's well on his way to surviving. Plenty of space still. Let's see if the Grey Tempest has done anything with... Ooh, wait, we'll start up here first. We'll start up here. Anthony, where's the orange? Oh dear, food shortage. The Vulcans have a food shortage. About to finish expansion, the first one we've seen of that. Any contacts? Only the Shroud touched Coven. Only the Coven. Okay. Have ongoing situation logs here. So you are about to find someone. Probably going to be void worms, one would think. But more importantly,
Utopia. Oh, yes. Tim took the Gaia world. The Gaia world is Tim's. Tim is colonizing the Gaia world. Angry voidworm noises, though, however. No, where's your fleet gone? Tim, where's your fleet? Tim, you've lost your fleet somewhere. Not sure where. Not sure what happened. Probably the voidworms, maybe. They don't look very damaged. They don't look very damaged, but I think it was definitely voidworm related. Oh yeah, sorry. Wait. So, do you have any contacts? No, only the Holy Guardians. Do you have any brewing situation logs? Yes, you are finding out you'll probably find about the voidworms, or is it the caretakers? I think it might be the caretakers, you know. Caretakers only have one extra planet, Unification Center, lots of space on it. 18% crime, resources looking fairly decent across the board. Alloys very low, but the main thing you'll notice that they have that Tim doesn't is a military fleet. But why is it so low? What did you take first? You took adaptability first. Whereas Utopia took expansion and starting discovery. Wow, let's go, Tim. Very nice. Very nice. They're going to come to blows, or at least communications, probably very, very soon. Down here, though, we have the Tails End Commonwealth. How are things looking for the Tails Ends? One empire still, Farah. They do have a potentially habitable world there. They do also have a continental world. They are probably, hopefully, going to colonize this ocean world, one would think, sometime soon. What did you take first? You took diplomacy. Okay. Interesting. With 2 devouring swarms and another devouring swarm to your top right. It'll be interesting to see how that diplomacy works out for you. Resources looking good. Minus consumers, minus food. Fairly simple, fairly basic, fairly standard. Did take that ruined Dyson sphere. Scared off the amoebas. Fleet probably rebuilding from that, I would think. But yeah, nice little bit of space here to go into. Very nice little bit of space to go into. Beautiful. Sin, we don't care about Sin. Sin's going to explode, we know that, but Sin is safe. Oh, I love it. Oh, sorry, what was that? Top left, black hole? What, this one? You think they went here? Maybe. That's 15 years in. What about 20 years, though? What about 20 years? 20 years is a... We all know, we know from watching from the stream that 20 years is when things start to feel a little bit more scary. It's 20 years. So this is where I was in 20 years. We colonized Hiram, and we've been doing some decent stuff on that. Capital still had 36 people on. Yeah, the Void Nest. I don't think Tim would lose his fleet there. I think it was just the Void Worms that are going through his space he decided to attack. That's what I think. I don't think he went to the Void Worm home system. Let's do a little bit of checking up here now. So the Doomsday Covenant. I'm going to start from this side.
Log updated.
Oh boy.
Doomsday have oh, they haven't even taken a new planet by this point. You haven't even taken a new planet, Shroomsday. Oh boy! Oh, Dr. Nadi, it was rough for your people for a while. You made up for it through fleet power, don't get me wrong, but your people were very unhappy. Supremacy was your first pick, and you were expanding this way, the LR9 Singularity, and you weren't focusing at all on that. Okay. Let's have a look at the... I can't believe I'm going to do this. Let's look at the T people. 14 population on the planet. 28 there as well. Nice. Still doing pretty well. Sacrificial temples in full swing. You take a mercantile. I'm about to pick your next one, Harry. Contacts, you've met no one. Situation log, you had all the contacts in the world that you were doing. That's fine. But you're looking pretty decent up there, my friend. How are you looking? Fairly secure in the old resources department. Let's have a look at the Ganymede
Situation log
Covenant. You're taking diplomacy and expansion, and you're starting your expansion. Another colony ship going down. So you had Rattata. Fortana's being colonized. So where else were you going to colonize? It's probably the tropical world. Do you have any contacts? Nope. Do you have any contacts going on? Yes, you did. Okay, so you were fairly well set. Let's look at the Plupple, shall we? Let's all exist in their boots. Their tiny, pathetic boots. Just for a second, okay? Just for a second. You had minus 22 food, decent consumer goods, decent resources. Your Forge World, my Forge World now, was undergoing somewhat of a revolution. This one's not looking too hot either. This one's looking pretty good for a new one. And Wet Plup, yeah, interesting. Got to keep those fishers going, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, you were suffering down here. You did know about me by this point. You were taking Mercantile as well, but hadn't finished it yet. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a look at the Babetians.
Situation log updated.
Babetians have got their shit sorted out. This is always going to happen for the destruction at 70%. They're... Wow. Oh, Babeki. Tiroi, you were very far behind. You were very far behind on your... Why were you so... Why? How many leaders do you have? 3 scientists, 2 officials, 2 commanders. Yeah, you were pretty sorted out by this point. You were fine. You had another planet. You were good. So now the spawn of sin. Chocolate and Pepsi was at 37% devastation at minus 70%. You've taken Quail. That's fine. You have decent military. You come into contact with... What is that? Automated droids. Resources looking good. Alloys have obviously gone into fleet and expansion. Yeah, you're looking... You're uncontested. You're fine. You're going to thrive. Now we come across to the Kelzen. Now, the Kelzen were one of the ones I was worried about. They have discovered their ocean world. Yet to colonize, though. Resources still good. Plenty of resources to colonize. Have to start. You have to take the. You've got to take it. Yeah. Well, you've got to take these as well. Surely. Yes, colony ship, the Kelzen. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can do that, Jim. But the Tail Zone look like they're going to be fine, taking a bit of time, but they're going to be fine. The Dolores Empire.
Situation log updated.
Have a look. This is year 20. You've colonized. Nothing. Not very happy. Not a very happy colonization. You have colonized at 60%. You're at 50% habitability. So you looks like your event chain had a little bit more time. You not finished discovery just yet, but you're about to. Military, yeah, looking okay. No contacts just yet, apart from the Deeps of Knowledge, and you are working your way towards whatever is down here, the Tootsie Pops. So you're going to find the Tootsie Pops, I think. I think you're about to find the Tootsie Pops. So when we do the next 5-year jump, you're probably going to find the Tootsie Pop. Speaking of, never find the flag when I need it. Tootsie Pops. Not completed your supremacy still. Probably should work on that. You do have 2 rurals though. Yours is at 70%. So it looks like Dim's Empire, the Dolores Empire, have the lowest terms of destruction. But you do have 2 colonies, so it looks like your people will survive, and you're about to find the Arid World. It does look like you are. Ooh, it looks like you're about to lose that system though. 2. Yeah, you're about to come into contact with the Dolores. Interesting. Okay. We'll go down a bit though. Gaming Brain and the Blom. Let's have a look. See where you're at. Gaming Brain has 2 new colonies now. Fantastic. You are at 70% with a criminal underworld. I mean, that's probably going to be the least of your problems. I won't lie. That's probably going to be the least of your problems. The Plopple? Planet modifier do you have? This one, yeah, docile fauna. This planet's wildlife and plant growth lacks many natural predators, making them unusually docile and thus pleasant to live with. The population is checked by storm damage rather than survival of the fittest. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Little derpy snail. It's cute. So the Blom. Do they have first contact protocols? Finished discovery, not too far away, and they took. Of course they did. They took executive vigor. They do have. They are doing the communications between them and Gaming Brain. Still no contacts between them. Okay. This is the one I really want to get into though. Federation of Goo is looking okay, but coming into contact range now with the Grey Tempest. But I have a feeling the Grey Tempest can have bigger things to worry about. Rain. Have a look. Hamster. 2 colonized worlds, 90% habitability. Beautifully well done. Home planet still looking good. Resources looking fine. Discovery about to be finished. Take your first ascension perk. Take a bow. Hamster doing perfectly well. Ooh, Wibble Wobble Boom Boom Bang are coming close to the Divine Realm Brotherhood and the Tootsie Pops. Wobble Wobble Beam, Wobble Boom, Wobble Beam, Wobble Boom. You do have colonies. 20% not happy, but rich mining world's going to be very useful for your resources. And a 17 and a 21 is a decent size as well. You're at 70%, so you're on the same timeline as us, as my empire. You're about to finish discovery, hopefully. And you are, yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. The Wobble Beam Wobble Booms are doing great. That being said, until they come across the Divine Rain Brotherhood, it's going to be an interesting to see how they come out on top. Discovery is full. What did you take? Nihilistic Acquisition. Interesting choice. You do have an arid world, so your species will survive. Doing beautifully well. Now, Firelights. How are things looking for you now? You've got plenty of planets to inhabit, and you have not started any of them. You have 20 years, and you have not started. And you finished expansion. But you're minus 13 unity. What are you doing here, Design Storm? What is this? What is this technique I'm seeing? So many planets, none colonized. Your species are being very picky right about now. Very pity. And you're only minus 50% habitability. Maybe that's why. Maybe your destruction is not that far along. You don't have any contacts apart from the Shroud Water Enclave still. You have a chance for auto-colonization. Okay. Okay, I'll give you that. But you don't have to colonize quickly because you're going to be put into contact with the Grey Tempest soon enough. Utopia. Tim. Sounds about right for an empire of Tim's style. Expansion taking Discovery. Not taking the increased fire. You have no fleets left. You've lost more to the Void Worms, I think. I don't think they've been in this system either because I don't think they've taken any damage, these worms. No, they haven't. It's not that system. I think he's just trying to fight the worms that come into his system. I think that's what it is. Have a look at the planets. Resources looking okay. Food at 39.4k. Alloys you keep. Not having a fun time. 16% stability. Lots of resources to pump onto these planets to keep them happy. Yeah, you just need jobs, my friend. You need jobs. Now it's looking fine. It's just at the moment you're weakening yourself militarily wise. 70% of the way there. Let's have a look to see how the Grey Tempest are doing. They've not finished adaptability yet. That is insane. Your fleets though looking good, looking to move in to maybe take Sol. I think the Grey Tempest are going to make a move for Sol and attack it. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. It works. It's going to work. It's a decent sized planet. They are aware of Utopia and they have closed borders, so tensions already rising between the two empires. Zen also looking to hopefully avoid a rude awakening. Spawn of Sin doing okay. Done that, done that. Podra Knighton. How's it looking for you up here in your little slice of heaven? Moving on to expansion, you took one vision, of course. Fleet, don't really need a fleet right now. Colonization ship going to the Tomb World. Desperate to try and take as much land as possible. Be interesting to see how that pays out for you. Low on credits, low on consumer goods. Trust me, brother, I have been there. Plenty of Unity moving towards expansion. No contacts, I don't believe. No. Oh, no, just the trade lead. Just the trade lead. Moving along to Big Rock. How are things looking for you, Dan? You've taken a planet. You are starting to shift your population across, it seems. Research, research, research. Who needs resources when you have 10% physics research? Oh, yeah. No agrarian districts on that one. It's just going to be straight research. Probably some industrial districts. But Darn's going to take a big hit to his resources, I think, when that, unless he gets the Savannah World. Gets another couple of colonies. We are halfway between planets blowing up. Coffee. Wait, where is it? Stupid. Terrible. As he sorted out, no. No. Aware of this planet, though. The Desert World 25. You've got 20 years to get there. Looks like they're making their way towards that desert world. Looks like Sci-Fi is on his way. They're about to find the Heliotose system as well. About to finish Synchronicity. Interesting. Any contacts other than the Void? Yes, you know about the Terror... no, that's you. Know about the Military Isolationist and the Marauder clans. Yet to find out about Cinder's existence, which is... quiet. Oh, maybe not all is well on Paradise. Finished Supremacy, starting something else. Still haven't finished the Speed of Parliament. You are, however, colonising. You're colonising that Tundra world, finally, and your other planet is in dire need of leadership. You have a criminal underworld, and you have bribed officials, Cinder. It's like you're perfectly okay with what's going on in your empire, and you are embracing the crime. Fair play. I think that is everyone. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yes, it did. We're gonna fast forward. Do you want me to fast forward 10 years? Fast forward 10 years, or carry on doing the 5 years? I just need to blow my nose. Sorry, one second. Let me know in the chat if you want to go forward 30 years, or do 5 more years. Oh.
Year 35 is first chance of planet loss. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right, we'll jump forward to year 30. Sorry. Oh. Year 30. It does look shady, doesn't it? You are by yourself. And you are building up military. It's free real estate. Okay, where were we in year 30? Yeah, we're fairly well established now. Another colony up and running very, very nicely. Resources are all over the freaking place. And Plopples have just declared war on us. Actually, very quickly, after we've done a look around, I want to see where these fleets went. I want to see where they went. Don't say poor Plopples. They brought this on themselves. They brought this on themselves. Don't give me that. Right, so let's have a look. Because the Doomsday Covenant were not looking good at one point.
Situation log updated.
Okay, you did have another planet by this point. You do have another planet. You're at 90% now. Low on air. Oh, you are suffering the same as me. Jeez. You are suffering the same as me. Finished supremacy finally. You had another one outstanding. We know about everyone else. Everyone else is doing fine. I'd fairly well established all communications by this point, so I'm afraid to say if you were part of this early bit, we've already looked at you a lot. So, yeah. The Plopples were literally just a snake. A snake looking to eat Sin. Let's have a look at Sin. Oh, Sin might... No, Sin's got plenty of space. Let's have a look at the spawn of Sin.
Log updated.
30 years in and only got one colony. Meeting Hive District, doing okay. Resources not looking great though. Adaptability and started statecraft. Yes, nothing screams statecraft like a devouring terravore. What does statecraft even look like to a terravore? Why would a terravore take... What? And where's your military gone? Oh, it's down here. Oh. You were fighting the Mineral Extraction Corps. Okay, let's see what your ships are made up of. Fairly standard, yes. Angry Lodged Clarity. Angry Great Slip. Angry Craggy Flints. Angry Flinted Shard. Angry Steep Purpose. Angry Collapsed Nugget. That's the best ship name I've ever heard. Angry... Where is it? Collapsed Nugget. I love it. Bizarre, but I love it. So yeah, Sin was fairly well established, made contacts, and is probably looking to do with the Plopples. Statecraft through a terraform is the fine art of convincing other planets who to eat first. I'd like to think of them as like sommeliers, like they go around and they're like take little, they're like the professionals, the connoisseurs of different species. They're the ones that went in the Terravore Empire. When you read a review on what a species tastes like, it's written by someone who has been trained up by statecraft. That's what I think. I think their menu, they're tasters, they're taste testers. We've got plenty of planets. Sin's doing fine. We know Cinder's gonna do fine. Sin's fine. All this space, it'll be another nightmare. Hellzen, have you sorted your shit out? Nope. Yes, plenty of colonizations. We love to see it.
For this system, making armies as well. Why? Why are you making armies? What's going on here then? Oh, yeah, that's fair. I would make armies as well if I'd seen those two as my first. That's my. Yep, that's totally fair. Having the Utopia and the Grey Tempest on my border, pretty much, would be, or my first two contacts would make me go into a bit of a panic build as well. Still continuing mercantile. Okay, okay. Alright, Grey Tempest time and Utopia. Let's see where this is. Let's see if this has come to blows yet, shall we?
Situation log updated.
If they ever meet the Wibble Wobble, the Terravore gets to taste their planets, and the Terravore bites the dust. Still not taken another one yet. Army, fleet. You're losing fleets as well. Oh no. Oh no. Why? What? Nova? Why? Why do you did this in the playthrough of Verisonai? Why are you doing this? You're sending your fleets to die. Against... You really hate the Artist Enclave, don't you? You hate them. You despise the Artist Enclave, and I don't understand why. But Sol has been taken, you're right. Sol was invaded. Sol is yours. Utopia have moved a little bit closer. Don't get me wrong, I'm ecstatic that this is a bird, because the Varan swarms deserve everything that they get. Armies are being made up. Another colony ship. Yeah, you're apart from your stupid bud, you're looking absolutely fine. You're looking really good. If you report this bud? Nah, I don't think I will. I don't think I need to. I think this is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. How do I report a bud actually? From here. Or do I just do it through the website? Probably do it through the website, or through Steam maybe. That's fine. If you took Supremacy, you might give yourself more of a chance. What's your fleet composition? You don't stand a chance. Let's look at Utopia. See if they've managed to sort out their fleet problems as well.
Situation log updated.
Nope. Utopia still suffering. Discovery on the way though, that's good. You've got another colony ship on the way, Tim, for that Gaia world. I hope not, because you don't get the Fallen Empire on your shoulders, but... Has that got any orders? No. Have a look. So, Utopia, it looks like Firelights could be in a decent position to hear that noise.
Situation log updated.
Unification. Oh, you do have another colony now at least, but you still have, with 90%, 53 population, with at least 9 to 10 years to go. But you do have a decent fleet. That's good. Not looking to take out your thing. You can report the bud too, folks. Lots of planets to take. I know they're all tomb worlds, but terraform is going to be a boon to you. But yeah, the firelights are looking okay. Storm, E-Storm, you're looking okay. Especially if these two are going to come to blows. Not that I think Tim will, because Tim seems to be throwing his fleet somewhere as well. Federation of Goo is well and truly sandwiched.
Situation log updated.
What has happened here? You finished Discovery, yet to start your thing. Contacts. Blom plus 60, of course. No, -8, sorry. And the Gift Bringers are plus 60. Okay. Looks like you're doing fine, hamster. Got a bit of resources are a little bit of a pain, but it's going to be... We're entering the point now where this is going to happen a lot. We're going to see a lot of empires struggling to maintain that balance. Speaking of maintaining balance, Blom...
Situation log updated.
What has happened here? Lots of planets colonizing. Wow, looking a very healthy 70% devastation. How are you with the Federation? You must have met the... Hey! Defensive pact, migration treaty, research agreement, commercial pact, improving relations. Gaming Brain and Izzy sitting in a tree. Colinzing, colonizing? I don't know if I spelled that right, but there you go. They are not going the way I thought they would. They are well and truly friends. Which means these two are going to form a federation, I think, at some point. Which is a... Prosperity? Oh, not diplomacy. Okay. Now, how's the Diftians? The Different Collective. How are they looking? They've got plenty of worlds as well. Looking good. A healthy 90% Doomsday. But looking fantastic. They might be looking at diplomacy. Not too sure. But they're very happy. They've met their soulmate. And they're not going to swerve for anyone, I don't think. Have a look at the Dolores Empire. Let's see what they're like with the Tootsie Pops. They're very friendly. They've got a research agreement. They've got commercial pact and a non-aggression pact, and they are improving relations. Yeah, it looks like people are aiming to be friends more than enemies at the moment. Apart from the obviously the Devouring Swarm. Discovery nearly finished. Yeah, you're looking fine. You're still at 70% as well. Im's looking quite comfortable. Tootsie Pop Owls. Down here somewhere. Oh boy. Suffering on... Oh boy. Oh, Varus, not looking good, buddy. Looking bad on consumer goods, bad on food, not making many credits. Not even finished supremacy yet. Economy in a free fall. Not really good anywhere, to be honest. 90%, still got 30 people on that planet as well. Not looking great for Varus and economy-wise. They will survive, but at what cost? In fact, when that plane goes boom with 30 pops, that's going to bring back that's going to bring down the population, the consumer goods cost at least. So, yeah, Varus and Dolores looking... Varus and Gim looking fairly friendly. Wibble wobble boom. Wibble boom, wibble bing, wibble boom. Let's have a look how you're doing. You are looking a little bit stuck, my friends. Decent fleet power, though. 37, minus 70%, so your timeline's a little bit different. Finished Discovery, you sorted out the Unity, you were minus 13, but now you're minus 14 consumer goods. Yeah. You're fine. You're plodding along. You're not quite at the point where you need to get everyone off the planets yet. Holy Ray and Brotherhood, Divine Ray and Brotherhood, though, however. 90%, 38 population. Two worlds, though, plenty of space, not too much of an issue. No contacts yet. Actually, I better check to make sure that Wobble Beam Wobble Boom didn't have any either. Nope, you're still very much out of the loop of everything. Aldra Knighton, plodding along. Oh boy. Oh, no one's happy. 3 population left. You've got your population off. That's why. That's why. You're in that really difficult transition phase now. Consumer goods suck. Everything sucks. Everything's bad. Yep. About to finish expansion though, so I guess that's something. And with a storm on your front door as well. That is rough. Oh boy. Codronite are just suffering. Big Rock.
Situation log
Oops.
updated.
Oh, well, I didn't hear any... Wow. No incoming badness uprisings. Good. 70%. Favored resources agenda. Finish prosperity onto diplomacy. Assuming you don't have any contact. Oh no, you got the Devouring Swarm. You know about the tea people. Uh-oh, they are on your doorstep. Oh, you're at war! Dan is at war. Dan looks like he's winning the war. It's a very, very fresh war. This has just started, Dan. Dan and Sci-Fi are at war. I mean, now we just have to look at the... Oh my god, you got a raiding fleet as well. Dan has played this perfectly. You have no fleets. What's this a war of? Is it... And words, preventative what? Dan. Your empire has made a meme war. You're going to war over the banned word of tea. You are preventing coffee from being spread, is what you're saying. You're preventing something from being spread. It's either tea or coffee. I don't know which is which. That's fantastic. And I think you're going to win quite easily. It looks like they've been fighting this raiding fleet. And it's not been going well as they raid my Galatron. Oh no, this could be... I think... Yeah, this could be the end of tea. I think Dan could have made a very good play here. A very good play. And the MTOT Union, look at that. Unrest everywhere, but that's because you're throwing your pops off the planets now. Gonna be tricky. You're doing the luxury residences again in an attempt to ease the mob rule. 3 criminals in full swing. It's gonna be interesting because you're at 90, you're at 70% as well, so you've got a bit of time. So the galaxy is starting to take shape. We've got war here, potential war there when Big Rot win. We've got federations and relationships forming here. We have federation there, relationship forming here. We have a lot of stuff going on in this part of the galaxy. Look how packed my part of the galaxy is compared to everyone else's. I have that much space and that many planets to choose from, uncontested, is obscene. Right, we're going to jump forward another 10 years now, because it's getting a bit late. We're going to jump to the year 40. The year 40. When things start to go ba-boom. And I don't mean the economy booming. At this point, I was taking over the Pluppel stuff. I was working really hard because my one had pretty much entered its last few days now. And what devastation is this on? Yeah, I think I invade now. And then we do the white peace. And then I move a lot of people off. And then it's immediate sort of like ceasefire. White peace. And yeah, I survive. I get my people off onto a planet that the people that they exist, they like to exist on. So here as well, we pretty much know everything here. That's fine. Oh, well, we're gonna get to that in a minute, aren't we, Cinder? We're gonna cross that bridge in a second, aren't we? Looks better than it was. Should be okay. Last words, famous last words, my friend. Famous last words, Cinder. That is... yeah. First one, of course, is Big Rock. Big Rock, once again, Darn taking the first blood.
Updated.
The first blood is theirs. Going to war with the Cuthloys to free their scientists, probably. How's their planet? Yep. Coffee is a banned word, I think is... Yeah, Dolphin's Galatron is about to go bang, I think. But it looks like Sci-Fi was the first one to be annihilated. Darn destroyed. Sci-Fi, I'm afraid. Coffee is a banned word, no longer. Minus 90% is about to go boom as well. We might let the galaxy run forward a few years as well, see if we get an idea of when everyone goes boom. That storm has been raging since the game began. It's just steadily... That's huge. Uh-oh. What's happened here?
Situation log updated.
Oh, no. They've had an uprising as well. The Codronites had an uprising. Oh, no. Okay, the planet they took wasn't their capital that was about to blow up. Wasn't the one that was about to blow up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did your home planet already go boom? Codronites have been left with one planet. Oh, we're going to see a lot. I think we're going to see a lot of this. What was your home system then, Codronites? Halo had an uprising and lost, it seems like. Whoa! Some big power plays being made here. Wow. Wibble Wobbles. Let's have a look at the Wibble Wobbles first. They hadn't met anyone.
Situation log updated.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wand Wobble about to go big boom. Under orbital bomb. Are you at war? Oh, you're at war. With the... Wait, no, that's not. Wait, hang on. That's... Why is it showing my war? Okay, whatever. What has happened? What have you been bombarded by? Oh, it's the Void Worm thing, isn't it? Uh-oh. And it looks like it took out your fleet as well. And you collared... Can you do that normally? Can you... Wait. They must have tamed them or something. Let's check in your relationships, though. Good relationship with the Tutu Pops. Good relationship with the Splintered Species. And Dolores, good relationship, but they have closed borders to you. Obviously, not friendly with the Rayans. Not friendly with the Rayan, which is a problem because they have a way into your empire, and it looks like they're getting ready for war. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Let's check on the Holy Rayan Empire, actually. Or the Divine.
Council
Train
agenda
Brotherhoods. Doomsday, sort of 26 population on there. Plenty of space though, you're looking fine. It does look like you're getting ready to invade. Statecraft is started as well. Let's have a look at your contacts. Oh, you're not... Oh, wow. You're friendly with no one. Even the Caravanseers don't like you. What the heck did you do to the Caravanseers? Have a look at the Dolores Empire. Oh, you still only have one... Oh, dear. Oh, you have to do it? Yeah, no, I will look at you in a second, Nova. But look at this. Only one planet for Dolores. Looking to take that Arctic world, probably the Gaia world as well from the Locust Swarm. Ocean world there as well. And you'd have to stop being so picky. You'd have to stop being so picky. Contacts with everyone else is looking good. Tootsie Pop Owls, you have a truce. And you are a vassal... Wait. They vassalized the Tootsie Pops? Wait, hang on. Sorry, Nova, I have to see this. Is that our first vassalization? Oops. They also have Void Worms, and they've lost their fleet to Void Worms. Yeah, that's fair. Are they vassals then? Yeah, they've been vassalized. Their planet went boom. They lost their home planet down to 39 population. 39 population. Yeah, I will do. Sorry, I was just looking at the... They lost... Yep, Sol went bang. Earth went boom. That's... Look.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, they're still going for it. You're taking prosperity. No wars yet. They're still throwing ships in. But yeah, you're looking okay. You're looking okay. You've got plenty of space. Your main planet's dead as well, by the way. Your main planet died as well. So you have 57 pop. We'll do a pop count in a second. We'll do a pop count in a second. The Blom and the Diftians are looking... Oh boy, not great, actually. I take it back. Game & Brain lost his planet, his capital. No, he hasn't yet. He still has it. With 9 population on, so he's doing his best to evacuate everyone. Luxury residences are not going to help. Doesn't stop them from doing it, but it does not help. But Game & Brain is still alive. Let's check out their relationship with the Blom. How's it going? Beautiful. It's defensive pact still. Up with the Federation of Do as well, but closed borders, but 20, and there's a splintered society somewhere. Let's see how the Blom are faring. Do the Blom still have their main planet? Yes, they do. Not for long, because there's only 11 pops left. They too are also struggling with the consumer goods and the energy credits. Oh boy, that is not looking very healthy. But the Blom do have escape route, so the Blom are once again absolutely fine.
Situation log.
Federation of Goo. Looks like they lost their main. Looks like they lost their main planet, I think.
Yeah, look, I can't remember what was the name of their planets. What's the name of their home system? Looking for a... It was over here, wasn't it? Glossy, that was it. Shattered world. Rough. But they live. They do live. Let's have a look at Utopia. Actually, no. Have a look at the Firelights. How are they looking? They have also lost... They lost a lot of population. Oh, Vulcan, that's really rough. Oh, Vulcan, that's not good. You must have lost like 50 pop, 30 pop or something ridiculous. That set your people back a long way. But you have fleet still, and you are colonizing. So you are surviving. You're here. Utopia. I don't know what you keep losing your fleets to. It has to be void worms, but I don't think because you've made that place not able to go into. Space amoebas? No. I've thrown them into something. I just don't know what. Hell's End, the Firelights, the Caretakers. Do you have espionage on anyone? No. Just keep throwing your fleets into something, but I don't know what, because I don't see any orders. Alright. And the Hell's End Commonwealth is still here. Good to see. A little bit surprised, because they were suffering. No fleet power. Void worms. It's the void worms. The Great Leveler, really. The Great Leveler, these void worms. Your capital is being bombarded by void worms and is about to explode. I mean, that sucks. But you have got most of your population off. So, as an observer, we run this at fastest until these planets explode. Let's see if it actually tells me when they explode. No, so I don't get a notification. But I think now everyone's homeworld has died, right? Right, I think everyone's homeworld has been exploded by now. Let's take a look at the population, shall we? So the Federation of Goo has 64. Pollinators dot, yeah. So, Federation of Goo, 64. Looking pretty solid. The Divine Goop, which is me, 67. The Return of the Last Haven of Dusty, 101. 70 for the Kelzen. 62 for the Plupples, but not for much longer, we know that. Dolores, down to 29 pops. Did their one exploded? Yes, their one did explode as well. Ish. 29. 70 for the Life Cradle. 64 for the Blom. 58 for the Caretakers. 40 for the M-Top Battle Clans. Which is, we never really got to you, Cinder. But, you had an uprising and you are beset on all sides. Where are the MTOCs? Sorry. I think I just read you out. That's the MTOC battle clans, wasn't it? Did it for the MTOCs. MTOC Union. Oh boy. Oof. That's not looking... That's Cinder. That's rough for you, man. That is very rough. But you're not the only one to have an uprising. So, even though you were alone, no wonder you went supremacy. You lost all of your fleet power. No, you didn't. It's over here. You're fighting back. You get an uprising every other game. Yeah, you really do. The MTOC... So, the MTOC... What do they take from you? MTOC battle clans took 40 population away from you, Cinder. 40 pops. Quadranitan Foundation, 56 pops. The Divine Rain Brotherhood, 30, took a massive hit. Ganymede's Covenant, 40. Big Rock, 58. Utopia, 119. Did their planet not do ban yet? Had to do ban, right? Yeah, it did. They still have 119 pops. They have colonized so much stuff. 83. Wow, they just rammed everyone on one planet and it still has 57% stability. Jesus. 32 for the Babekians, 24 for the Quadranitans. Wow, that uprising really hit them. That's the Imperium. Tutsi Pop Owls, 39. Giftbringers, 60. The Doomsday Covenant have 16 population. No wonder they went to war with Harry. Jeez, Wibble Wobble 38, Highlights 21, MTOC Union 30, Spawn of Sin 31. Wow. Doomsday Covenant though have 4.9k fleet power, 3.2k for Divine Rain Brotherhood, 4.1 for Harry. And myself is, yeah. So there you go, folks. That is the end of the first stream. It is ironic that the only empire we've lost so far was Sci-Fi's, and that was because Dan wanted more space. I hope you've enjoyed this first stream. I know it went on for a bit longer than I would have liked. So I'm very sorry it's been taking so long. I'm glad you've all enjoyed it though. Remember folks, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, then drop a little follow. It's a really cool free way to support the stream. And you get some cool follow emotes as well. Thank you to Proud for the follow, and Caravanos too as well for the follow earlier today. Thank you everyone for keeping the hydrates coming. All donations go towards me, obviously. This is my full-time thing. I'm hoping to do it full-time at least. I'm putting all my efforts and my energies into doing it this year. We're doing more Patreon-specific events as well. If you are a Patreon supporter, you do get guaranteed entry into all future community-created galaxies. That is the £10 tier or more. Plus, you get access to early Stellaris stuff, such as I get very lucky to get early looks at DLCs and things. And on the embargo date, it goes up on my Patreon. I do a couple of episodes of like new origins, species, and things like that on the Patreon. There is a free tier as well where all future Stellaris stuff going to YouTube. I think I still have a YouTube link. Is there? Did a couple of Stellaris stuff. Did my introduction video for the new Doomsday Stellaris CCG. We did a diplomacy spotlight. We did a Miss Potential on the Criminal Syndicate as well. And you can catch up with other community-created galaxy stuff there as well. All VODs of my streams go on YouTube, not Twitch. Just so I can split the audience a little bit and give you a reason to go to YouTube. But yeah, we'll be continuing this hopefully tomorrow. Because today is Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully we'll be continuing this tomorrow as long as my eye's okay. It's been fine for most of today. Just a tiny little bit of blurriness, but nothing I can't deal with. And thank you to everyone that submitted an Empire and made this, again, I think one of the greatest Stellaris. I really need to approach Paradox with this and see if there's any way we can take it to the next level. Because I love this concept so much. Yeah, I can't wait to carry this on. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'm going to the eye hospital anyway, so we get that sorted. And yeah, hopefully we'll carry this on tomorrow from about 5:30, something like that, if I can get my ass into gear. So yeah, let's see who else is streaming. Holmes is doing Art Survival Evolved. Izzy is doing Marble World. I think that's what Izzy does near the end of her stream, so... Yeah, I think Izzy's about to finish, so... I beat Harry, though. Haha! In your face, Harry. Let's raid Simus. I think he'll be going on for a little bit longer. He's doing a community art survival evolved day. Not a day in my life, but we love Simus. We'll take any opportunity to support him. Like I say, thank you to everyone that's taken part and submitted an Empire. Thank you to everyone who's stuck around, chilled, enjoyed, chatted, taken part, and thank you for making my life better in every way. I really do appreciate you all so very much. Hopefully, see you all tomorrow for some more Doomsday action. The Plopples will be consumed.